One. One minute. We get to bank stand. Who offered what? Office popping blocks. Yeah, he did that. Free Crimson Bow if he comes back in the next. I came back in the next 10 seconds. You owe me something. And no one wants a Crimson Bow. I already have one. The hell? Oh, say, can you see? Let me read all the garbage. I mean oh, I'm freaking broke. Yeah, everyone would take a Crimson Bow. Not just Neep. What did you even? I quit for 1.5 months. I see Pixels. I got back on. He had it at 2.1k instead of 1.2k. I'll give free Crimson Bow if he comes back in next 10 seconds. Yeah, and I did, and you owe me a Crimson Bow. Like a genuinely. You saw 2.7? I saw 2.4 or something. I'm just I'm bank standing while whatever. Well, speaking of giveaways, I got 4 blocks. Did you think you were getting something? I just wanted to mention I have blocks. Lots of blocks. Yo, am I stupid? Wait, if I just put this on and then I'll get a drop. It's a miracle. That was terrible. I'll open them with the party hat on, sure. Party hats are rare, but I think someone got it from something that wasn't a lucky block. So I think like bosses drop them low key. So you might be okay. I don't know how rare they are. I don't think they're that rare because if I look at like the global loots, there's like a ton of them. A lot. I'll show. There's like a lot. So they're definitely not too rare. It's definitely like you'll get one reasonably. The single best setup, this one. Almost. On its own, this horned robe and banner, you'll do the most damage, and you're not like a glass cannon. You're okay. Tebow's a weird situation with DPS. It like is and isn't. I mean, it's A range, so it's great. Wow. Oh yeah. I don't know how I got this one, but he joined when I watched the pop-up appear. So why is there keys? You know what, Fortnite? I'll let it happen. I'll let it summarization. Okay, yeah. Every hour, if you're like at the turn of the clock, everyone gets a lucky block, which is just like a, I don't even know what you get from it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what people have gone from it. All I know is party hats. Number 2, there's also random things because the devs are just like throwing items at people. The problem is all of it seems to be manual. Like there has to be somebody like running the show, or it doesn't work. So the lucky blocks be late. There was one that was 10 minutes late. We don't know what they mean. Well, they wanted to make it permanent content. Told me, you know, everyone kept crying. Like the D1 haters kept saying like, man, they're wasting all their time on limited content. You know, that's why the game sucks. They just turned all limited content into perma content and just like gave it new drops. And like now no one knows what to think. Said Q1. Well, coffee was in the server, so this server's cooked regardless. You know, there's pretty people who queued for no reason. Yes, I'm in. I'm just gonna, this guy's Fortnite's returned to place keys, and I don't know what to do. I'd go to the overworld, but you know, I'm gonna let him, so. The balancing's bad because it's not linear. That's really what it comes down to. They've made a sword burst, or they made a sword art online game. They're trying to give it like MMO balancing, and that's the problem. Every biome should have better items than the last. That's how it should work. That's how it has to work. Oh, I didn't switch to my hat in time, damn. My blue party hat switch. The balancing really is unpaid child labor. The balancing team doesn't get paid. They're just volunteers. I don't know like how the balancing looks. How to dupe item, bro. I don't know what causes that. It's like every update like breaks items. I imagine people who haven't played the game in a while, a lot of their vault is just like potatoes. Yeah, my items turn to potatoes sometimes. It's funny, like you can watch me get legendary, I can trade to you and it'll turn to a potato eventually. It's crazy. I'm cursed, I think. This is a crimson bow. I waste resources and content. That's really what it wasn't. That's a bad idea. It's that everyone thought, like, everyone was like so mad about the events, but they just turned it into perma content, and now they're just like pumping out non-event stuff, and now you just can't even complain. This is never gonna get me a drop, but I think it's funny to have as a switch because it's just there. Well, let me I'll pop these before when I have clovers because I don't know how they work. Not getting solds. What? Dagger is stupid. Next question. Most daggers are stupid. Though they did release 2 really good daggers, and then we instantly realized the Soul Splitter was better. And then on top of that, the Crimson Bow is better. So once again, there's no point in using a dagger. A beginner bow build. So what you mean is a tier 6 bow. That's what you mean. A bow build. It's funny. I meant a bow build. Avento. Avento. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know Spanish. What do you want me to do? I'm cooked. Over. UA is not the balancing team. I don't know. I don't know what the balancing looks like. I have no idea what the situation is. I purposely did not even bother getting involved. I think it's funnier for things to release like completely buns. Fortnite has returned with a bunch of keys, and now I can't like trust them. I'm just gonna let them go crazy, Loki. If he's out, we can finally go to the overworld until the gauntlet steals us away from happiness. I'm gonna have 5 lucky blocks. I'll do them all at once. We'll see if I get anything cool, you know. I don't know, Zesk. They just kind of die like Okay, well it's overworld time. They just kind of die for real. The crabs are kind of a non-thing. I think my run's better. Neep. Trash legendaries. I don't have trash legendaries. All of them are important and special to me. Trust. I'm not getting soul. Yeah. Legacy doesn't give you souls, which makes it just more confusing. But for the average player, that doesn't even matter because they're not even doing legacy dungeons. This is just like you know, people join big server and throw down a legacy gingerbread. And it's like, oh, like I'm gonna do it. There's red scarves involved. What the hell just happened? The NPC. Oh, the boss is there. What blue and partying for real? It's so just like RuneScape pilled. Like the dude they got poles going. They got party hats. Now we just need a grand exchange and we're set. These do 30 damage, dog. Ow. To me. Party hat's literally just loot bonus. I'll show you. Like genuinely. They all just have loot bonus. I don't know, you know, will that ever make a difference? Maybe. I'll show you when he phases for real. If he ever phases. I don't even know what this boss does. I'm gonna be real. Okay, no, he's always hittable. 10% for real. 10%. The Valor bonus is good too. I should die with it on purpose one day. There's a tree in the way, genuinely. The Lorax was wrong. What's my build? I did. Okay, you ready? These synergize and then these synergize because this is the only way you can self-burn, and this gives defense when you burn. It's actually tech. So when I use this, I gain a bunch of stats. Literally what it is. Am I the fool or are they the fools? As well. I think okay, party hat gives 6%. Golden garments gives 6%. Flag gives 6%. This does not. Is there a weapon that gives 6%? Because that's actually pretty good at that point. That's 24% like base valor bonus. If you have like 10k, that's an extra 2k valor. That's like getting to the point where it's not bad. And asking for a cerulean plate is crazy. You res this from like the hardest dungeon in the game, right? Like, I don't. Hello. Oh yeah. No, cerulean's not the best DPS armor. That's horned robe. This is just the funniest armor. It gives 31 defense too at times, so I don't know, rarity. It's not about like, I mean, it's not about rarity, but like think about this, right? Like, you know, I didn't start yesterday, right? I keep forgetting to switch this, bro. This is like not even like tech. I'm taking it all. I'm getting rid of it. I just keep forgetting to swap to it. It's not even about like a rarity, you know. It's about like, you know, I didn't start yesterday. So like, but I'm using this item, right? If someone who did not start yesterday is using an item, then it probably requires you to have not started yesterday to have it, you know. Heck, why are we doing this? Where's the witch? There's supposed to be a witch here. Gauntlets in 20 minutes. Why am I grabbing cookies, dog? It's over. Gotta wait for a witch for real. Gauntlets in. I'm gonna continue eating chicken while I wait for a world boss to spawn. Or if they get a hellfire. Gauntlet modifiers are gone. They were too OP. They were too silly. And they heard us cooking up that we were going to bring a JD in and get 10k DPS. Crimson Bows from True Krampus. Did I like DC? Oh. Lava dog. That's what you guys are. You're a lava dog. What is that? I've never seen that. Yo, this is not where I want to be. Felt like rope. Yeah, no. The big characters, they realized we were gonna cook too hard. They sensed that I was gonna bring a JD in, and every time I get sped up, I was gonna just delete the bosses. So they were like, okay, maybe we don't do that. So they got rid of them. I'm the problem. It's literally all my fault. If I hadn't have cooked so hard, we would have been fine. My fault, gang. That's on me. Okay, that's on me. We could have had something great. I should have stayed silent. I got the ring. What ring? Oh. What molten they ring for real? What stop? Nothing stopped me from AFKing for the lucky blocks. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Open the game at the top of the hour and claim the blocks, literally. Or there's a global loot bonus too. I should get drops. If I don't, I'm someone's dying. I will not stand for this. Actually, I cannot go another eternity without seeing a pop-up. Like 24 hours too. It's like not even good. It doesn't even last the weekend. It's just one day. We have one day to get drops. Problem child activity. Pog. The lucky block, the event's already happening. Open the game, right? Like genuinely. Like as in there's like 2 minutes until we get, you'll see I get one. In like 3 minutes. Probably gonna be delayed, like let's be real, but I will get one. And I'm gonna pop them all before the gauntlet. Could be great. Six. It's so free. I lagged and I still saw it. She shoots 6 blue circle things and then she transition, you know, you understand. Oh god. That was sketch because I was trying to do something and it wasn't working. And that's what we call sketch. I don't have enough potions for this. I'm gonna have to buy potions for Valor like a peasant. It's over. Yo, anyone trying to trade me potions for a nice little legendary or something? Shiny little new legendary? God. I don't play today. Well, don't worry. It's going for until I don't know, another day. It just started. You like really. It probably is gonna go like extra too. Though they're doing it manually. I'm very confused. What pots? Health for real? Oh my god, he's trying me. Potion, health. I'll throw you shiny legendaries. Trust. The real good stuff. Like blossom flags. Trust. Since I can't trade for Valor, I have to trade for potions. Or, yeah. I thought I dropped my gingerbread. That was weird. PC. Wait, we're gonna receive random prizes. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat more chicken. See why I don't have a stupid legendary on me right now. Give me a mush bomb is crazy. No. A mime. My mush bombs. Fine. Fine, you want an item so bad? Oh, there we go. Now you want an item so bad, punk? Guys, there's a witch or something. Chicken, boy. Chicken. Just the gift box. Oh, oh my glurbo. A block of lucky. That means coffee got off and major because they were the ones doing it before. Witch. It's a witch. Get to the witch while I drink this water. I did get something good from the previous gauntlet, actually. I recorded it, but yo, you can give me the potion with one in it. It'll combine with the stack. Oh. You got, thanks, man. You're the blossom flag. I low-key, hold on. This is just a mess, absolutely. The gift gave me vault slots. Does it do that? I'm gonna open 5 in a second. I've opened like 2, and I've opened the random ones. What was it? Oh, Azure Shard. I was gonna go and get them, but then I got traded. Azure Shards. I got Azure Shards. Oh my god, this is such a classic when the witch is like bugged. I haven't seen this since like Halloween. From the lucky block. Okay, let's see. I have 5 of them. I have 5. So when I pop my clovers right before the gauntlet, or like in like 10 minutes, I'll open all 5 and we'll see. We'll see if I'm lucky. Okay. I'll put on my loot bonus hat too. Like we'll really go all in. You got 2 from 5? I've opened 2 and I've gotten 0. I know I'm muted. I'm eating chicken. I like started it semi early because coffee was in my server, but he was in my server for like 15 minutes before, right? I just started because I'm like, oh, maybe he'll spend more time, so I might as well. And then he just left like immediately. So I'm not really, I'll remember that. He cost me precious chicken eating time. While he was in our server. Yeah, he didn't give it directly. Like yeah, I got one too. Like I got one of the you know, the personal ones. The random ones that only happen if you're in the server. Bro, I don't know how I got the Cesari, like meet Cesari achievement. I have no idea. I did not meet, bro. I did not meet that man. I don't know where that came from. He must have like joined and like hopped servers through this server because like I was not there. I don't know what place are you in the queue. Only gotten 1. Okay, well I'm about to open a total of 7. So let's see if I'm lucky enough to get Vault. Would be nice. An extremely rare drop. Bro, it's like so like here's the thing, right? It's triggering my like receptors in my brain being like a party hat, but like it's like not a party hat. Cerulean's the best all-round armor. It's a Nutcracker coat was the best armor in the game, and this is just a better Nutcracker coat with a different passive. So it's pretty good. How is there a Horn Saber user? God, that was a crazy voice. Is there a Horn Saber user? What are we doing? How are we throwing a mushroom bomb on the boss? Like we're just trying to heal the boss at this point. Oh, hold on. Quick little recap. Here we go. I love doing circles when I'm dodging. It's so fun. You know, we like that. Do some 360s. Is well, we don't know that. Like, it gives vault space, but that doesn't. I don't like. Here's the thing, right? Like, we don't know what possibly can drop from it. I just assume like a lot of stuff. But like, vault space is like one good thing. You can get party hats. You can get these. What's your question? What's your question? Oh, let me scroll up. I have full inventory and full backpack. A lot of pots. Hold on. You want this floral mantle? Please, bro. I need potions. I'm in shambles. I have no pots. Am I supposed to do TK? Backpack, vault space, party hat, infusions, tier 6, and some else. I know. I think I know what the some else is. They give keys. They can give like any key. I need this. I'm like, why am I reading this chat? I'm gonna die to overworld Krampus dog. What's happening? My toy sword is gone. Uh-oh. Got some bad news for you. Yes, Daybreak is good. Daybreak is a strong sword. Yo, wait, where's that guy who had potions? Like, you want this floral mantle for real? Please, bro. You gotta believe me. I'm struggling out here. I can't afford to spend valor on potions. Though I probably will have to today. Like, let's be real. That's gonna happen. I would trade me. Hold on. I'm just gonna type trade. I would give tier 6 for pots. Those don't have any value anymore. The tier 6 thing is gone. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. They're gone. They're it's no longer valor low, bro. I have them just to like use. Yeah, you should have turned them in. How many did you have? Yo, I can't see low-key. I would go and pop clovers real quick, but I think I would miss the layer. Let me offer for toy sword. Go ahead. I don't care about. I have 5 of them. I don't care about. Gosh. Nutcoat. Literally nobody. Are your HP pots your offer for a nutcoat or a toy sword? That's crazy. No, dog. I'll just spend like 200 valor. It's fine. But got kicked by the anti-cheat system. You got kicked from the game? Okay, that's new. The whole game. Like, I get kicked from like the gauntlet, you know, just like goodbye. It's like, oh. The game is insane. I thought, bro, I read like if the anti-cheat is bad. Yeah, guys, like the stream if the anti-cheat sucks. God. Join me before gauntlet. You'd have to be very lucky. There's 10 minutes. You're better off just like finding another good ping server. Though, you know, you have until you can kind of buzzer beater it. Just like wait like 5 minutes, and if you're not like moved at all, it's over. And we're gonna clear the gauntlet. I cleared the first gauntlet, no diff. I'm kind of the goat because you know one of the waves is literally just hellfire. Like sick, bro. I found that really funny. It's just like do hellfire, okay. I got a Zur shards from the cat, by the way. I guess I should make that obvious. I did not get it from the actual hellfire. The cat gave me it. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe my eyes, and I got made fun of. Oh wait, everyone knows this. I forgot this was streamed low key. I actually completely forgot. This isn't like something I recorded. This is you can go watch it. Well, for Blossom Axe. I don't have a Blossom Axe. I would take that trade, but I don't have a Blossom Axe. And I can't seem to get one either. Every once in a while, I kill the tree mini boss. There was really a day, like 2 or 3 weeks ago or something, where I was just like, guys, let's just run around Floral and like see if I can get a Blossom Axe. And 4 people got Blossom Axes. I didn't. And I was like, oh, like I'm just cursed, like actually. We were printing Blossom Axes. I couldn't get one though. My god. Why did you know what? Never mind. Stay focused. Remain vigilant. I miss the days he used to shoot that behind him. All I get is Blossom Axes. I don't believe you. Like, there's no way. Like, I can't get a Blossom Axe. I've got like 5 magic leaf daggers and I've killed probably half the amount of fairies. Like, you don't understand. It's actually insane. Oh. I got a heart. I was gonna like Clover totally, but I forgot, so GG. Offer for toy sword now. Sure, you can try. I have a lot. Heart is definitely better. Heart is so much better. Over. Heart is so much better. It's not even funny. But Witchfire self burns, so it's and it gives stats. Like, it's not all about healing. It gives you stats. It's like a mini flag, kind of almost. See how I can't get a blossom flag? Literally. 6, 7. Oh. I'm dying. Yo, anyone trade me potions for this floral mantle? Please. Please, you gotta believe me. This is a high class item. I low-key game and hit the boss. Yeah, there are all party hats, actually. I think they're missing a few colors if we're like, you know, basing it off the other thing. There's only 5, I think. They might be missing... Let me think. Blue, white, red, yellow, purple. I think, is that... Am I missing any? There's no orange party hat. There's no green party hat. I think they might have got all the party hats. Low-key. I do want HP pods. This bow does like 2k damage. You can kind of see it. From like solo, you can see it. DPS, it does more because like the bleeds. You see those 2ks above his head when I lagged? And only my damage popped up. It's perfect. I will go to spawn, yeah. There's like 2 minutes left or something until, or 4 minutes left until Gauntlet. Yo, I'm gonna get a baller for real. Never mind. Did we bell? Yo, someone's server bell for real. I don't know if we did that. Where's Potion Boy? Please. Yeah, it is Gauntlet time. 4 minutes. Give me a mush bomb. Nah. Get 5 people and each wear their specific color and then go stand the ult. No, you have to say 1 times 1 times here I am. I watched him do it. The problem is he's probably like the only one who can do it. Hold on. Nobody belled. So I'll bell. I'm like that, I think. I might have like one bell left. This might be my last bell, so GG. Here's what's gonna happen. And am I lucky? A party hat. And then this was cemetery one. I said needle. Needle. Feels funny. Am I lucky again? All right, never mind. This game's a scam. Trash. Kind of bonds. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Oh, let's play. That's Pirate Island. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but I one-shot it, so. White is the best one. No. Blue is the best one. Blue is 10%. White is 9%. And if you know anything about numbers, 10 is bigger than 9. I was gonna camp a signet, but I think I should just like do this. Yeah, I'll just do that. White is the best one. No, it's not. This is 9%. This is 10. Number bigger. Punk. If you're saying like to traders, well, then they're stupid. Like actually, this is not even like a, you know, like made up values. This is like quantifiably you're just wrong. This is like you can't like this is like white. Shut up. That's what you sound like, by the way. Exactly you. MG. Exactly how I hear you. I don't have a legendary in my yo Max, trade me again, bro. Hold on. That can't be your actual weapon. Are you actually running this, dog? Oh my god, my boy. I think I'm running this. I'm gonna bring in a frozen heart too. And then I'm all clovered up. Why are you trying to trade me delicious yum? I don't want that. I don't want to even think about that item. Punk. I have 2 more. Oh my god. We have like a minute left. Lucky? Lucky? Okay. I got no vault space, by the way. Can that be known? Why is Baraka's higher loot percentage makes you get worse loot? That's literally what kind of what? Okay, first of all, what? Second of all, according to who? Third of all, even if that were true, I don't think 1% is making that difference. That's like, yeah, I'm ready. Don't worry, I'm ready for the gauntlet. I did the gauntlet already, so I know it's not that bad. Like, this one's not that bad. Your vault is very ordered. Bro, it's not my fault. I don't know how this happened. A bomb went off in there. No skin. He has no skin. Yeah, we learned that last time. I did stream the last gauntlet. I will say that. Like, it exists. Like, you can, it's public. You can go and look at it. I forgot I did that. I'm gonna be real. That was like kind of a fever dream. Genuinely a fever dream. Potions man arrive. Yeah, I know. All the potion men, like they really, I really appreciate you from the bottom of my my chair, probably, I guess. It goes pretty low. I mean, like it goes like, you know, you say it and it's like in your heart, and then it's like, you know, you're like walking the floor. I don't know, man. I think I've gone down a rabbit hole of just tweaking out that can't be recovered from, so just ignore it. Give me a toy sword now. Bro, no. A toy sword is not worth 2 health potions or 10 health potions. And even if it was, like, I don't want to give... I'll give you a tier 7 sword, which is unironically better. I got you. Yeah, no need to thank me, but do it anyways. Yeah. Bro, I've used the stupid party hat. I wonder if this will make a difference ever. You roast this Dominic kid. Yeah, Dominic, or like Domatrick. The way you make me sick. Dominic, I don't know, man. You do not respawn, no. If you die, it's over. It's just a boss rush. Literally. Oh, she said, oh. I'm gonna Dama pick a different seat because beside you, I'm not trying to meet you, punk. I don't know. I need ad libs. I think that would go really hard. The Nutcracker dude. Well, there's a Nutcracker dude right here, so maybe. Tell you what, if I get a toy sword, it's yours right now from this very boss. Oh, you're out of luck. There was probably like a 1 in like 200 chance, but it would have been cool. Someone got a Enderbull literally got a cornucopia before. I see turkey garments. 2 turkey garments. Oh my god, I hate traders. Yes. Yes. Wait, where are they? They're there. Atilio Papa. Oh. Bro, I hate how slow I attack. I'm even slower without the other thing, but the loot bonus is worth it, so I can't. I'm missing, dog. Maybe I'm washed. I don't know. Great, John Doe's moonwalking. His animation's broke. It's genuinely over. I didn't bring a scarf, but also I can't use a scarf, so whatever. This is my yo, I don't care about signets if I just use a party hat instead. Fire emoji. Insane ball knowledge. I don't have mana pots. Oh, he's down here, bro. I was like, weird. Oh, that's weird. He's attacking me. Like, yeah. Yeah, he is. Why do I get 2? You know what? Never mind. I asked too many questions. I think it's just gotta go with whatever's happening. Party has no stats. It's literally just loot bonus, which means it's like a good switch, kind of, I guess. And I'm using Gauntlet because loot bonus, I guess. I don't know. Like, that's basically the use case that we're working with. Those are the levels we're at. I'm gonna be real. Whatever level we're operating at, this is an okay choice. I got stuck on the corner. I almost got put on a t-shirt. I almost like got made a GIF. Like, I'm gonna get made into a GIF. They're gonna make like 7 memes out of it. Like, every time someone says Haunted Ghost is bad, I'm gonna be like a reaction GIF. This is terrible. I don't think I ever used Floral Axe in the Gauntlet. Probably should have. Actually, I think it got nerfed before the Gauntlet. It was like a week-long thing. I think I might have brought a Blossom Axe at one point. Never lucky. Man, I got like Giga loot bonus going on. Every luck. There's a 1.5 global. I got 2 clovers, and I got the... there's a bell active, and I got this on. Where are my drops? I've gotten actually nothing, like genuinely, even from the things that like print them. Party hat's a cool item because they're cool. The problem is this isn't a game where Fashionscape exists. There's no fashion quest, you know. You can't see what people are wearing. So these little cosmetics are a little bit more troll. But I've already gone 2, so I don't know how rare they are, but that's not unlucky, so I can't really start complaining yet. You get good stuff. You do the harder the boss is, the better the stuff it drops. And so you do the boss that you do the boss that you can just barely manage, and then it drops you good stuff, and that good stuff allows you to do a boss that you can manage you couldn't manage before, but now you can because you have new better stuff. And then you repeat that process until you're in the end game. And then when you're in the end game, everything that you were doing previous is easy, and the end game stuff is end game stuff. Very cool. Long process, but it can be sped up if you're really good at bullet hells or lucky. The 2 horsemen, duality of man. You're either lucky or you grind. Sickened is the worst effect. I don't think so. I think armor break is like pretty bad. Sick is definitely the worst, I think, objectively, but armor break is pretty bad too. Armor break is bad just because everything's default damage is like 90 for some reason. I've genuinely got nothing. Hopefully the cat's print. Yo, 4 netherhounds? I didn't know that. Last time I did this wave, I didn't realize there were 4 netherhounds. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get kill credit on all of them. Or at least try. Free wave. Me. Oh, not free wave. Yo, Loki doesn't do any damage. I got ran over yesterday or today, earlier this morning. I got ran over and I didn't even take damage, so. I have 1 gingerbread left. I don't know what I'll use it for. Have I even eaten a gingerbread? I don't remember. Probably did. I don't know what my health's meant to be though. Okay, I have not gingerbread. I just released all of what? I said lucky. All right, the pre-nerf snail. I see a cerulean leather. Booned. Oh, wow. I see a light of soul. I see... Wait. I see a void staff. And I got icebreaker ice bomb. Nice. I guess I'll eat this cookie and then grab that. Give me that sword. For more potions, I will. Fire emoji. Bro, it makes no sound when you hit it. It also doesn't give loot, I'm pretty sure. Just there. Just for fun. Wow, a mystery chest. I forgot I gave those. The curse mirror is so busted here. Guys, the crusher drops are garbage now. Both the armor and the hammer. It's actually so sad. Was gifted a vault slot voucher. What about me, dog? No one cares about this guy, Phase Void YouTube. Phase Void YT on YouTube.com. Really funny. Character slot voucher. Man, he is on the server. Well, wait, is he the Phase guy's in this server? Like, actually, that's really funny if that's the case. Where is he? I saw his name. You did? Oh, I need to like... Really funny. Deep, yeah. What? I'm trying to get loot with my blue party hat. So cool. I got another one of these like a day ago. Like, and I have 3 JDs. Wait. Wait, it's gone. Did I drop it on the ground? Where's my JD, dog? Where'd it go? It vanished, like, actually. Did I like put it somewhere? Like, I swear it just vanished from my inventory. Check a bag. It's gone. It's in your inventory. It's buggy. Oh no, it's not my inventory. I put it. Yeah, it's gone. I put it back in. I have to put the health potions back in the bag, and the bag has a Krampus on it. Yeah, no, it's gone. It turned into health potions. I put it in the bag. Yeah, it's long gone. My JD, dog. Crash game. Krampus is literally sitting on it. Unless it's like one of these. You think there's a possibility it's one of the potions? I think it's just lost. GG. I didn't care about it anyway. Okay, so like, yeah. So silly. Guys try to trade a soul staff or frozen point laugh. Are any of these my JD? Yeah, no, it's gone. I put the potion back in the vault because turns out I put the JD potion back. No, I could trade that for like I don't know, nothing. God, I could trade someone who likes JD. Not fair. I assume so. I saw someone. Bam, she got a crimson bone and then died for real. Fire emoji. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I have not gotten a crimson bow yet. A lot of people are due crimson bows that have been like grinding. Everyone else just got spoon one. It's just like, oh. Wow. I haven't got one of these since release. It still says 50%. I thought it got buffed to 70. I got literally nothing. Bro, count your blessings, bro. I threw my JD back in the bag. I was gonna not use that. Like, it's ridiculous, frankly. I don't remember if he stole my trade for it. Like, he said he didn't because the person I was trying to trade anyway was like trolling. I don't know. I don't know where he ended up getting it. He might have stolen my trade. Typical. But like it worked out in the end. I got one. I have acquired one and I've been using it, so we're chilling. Give me a sword. What? Bro, I'll give you the icebreaker. I'm not giving you the horn saber. You kidding me? I've seen people die for this item, I think. I also traded it for a spirit catcher day one. It was great. Who forgot what you wanted? Oh, bro, that was another guy. No, he like I asked for crimson bow, right? He's like, okay, we set up a trade that was like 8 items. And then he tries to put the flag of Ash in the trade. And then he was like mad at me. It's like, bro, you think that shitty flag that you just got is worth like all this? I had like a, bro, I don't remember what the trade was, but it was so many items, just wasting my time. Like, these are the trading community people that we have to deal with. The ego. The ego to have like 8 items and then be like, bro, what? And then I sent him a screenshot of the top of the chat. That happened 2 minutes prior, by the way. Crazy. That's, you know, they're training like 10 people at once. What a disaster. Give me the I will give you this. I will give you the icebreaker. I don't care about it. But like, bro, my JD, I'm so sad. Yo. A hand cannon. Yeah, it's over. I can't get in, dog. I'm doing PK wrong. I'm gonna die, and I got sick to the very last. Oh, that isn't sick. Never mind. Killing. Oh my god, this is a series of horrible events, but we're good now. Huh. Sometimes you just gotta like go with the flow. Secret meta, bro. I can't believe I get a hand cannon from like that. There's like 100 and something legendaries now. So getting a hand cannon is just like, it's getting rarer and rarer, and I've gotten like 5. That and Adventurer's Dirks. I'm trolling, bro. I might die. Like, unironically, I've been really trolling this kill. Okay, we're good. Every game is a gambling game. Yes, you gamble your time unless there is unless you're playing like Tetris or something. No, that's still gambling. Unless you're playing chess. Chess is the only game that's not gambling. Unless you consider your opponent like having a stroke to be a gamble you're willing to take. I don't know. But you know, everything is probably a gambling game. There's always a chance involved. You never know. You might have a brain aneurysm. And you still get checkmated. Well, like, okay. Chess, if you lose in chess, you made a mistake somewhere. It doesn't matter if it was move 1, 500, or 36, 102, 103, 55, you know, it doesn't matter. You made a mistake somewhere if you lost. If both play perfect, the game goes on for literally ever. I think white probably wins in that case. Or maybe even black. I don't know. I think in infinity moves, I don't know which team has the advantage. But if you play perfectly in chess, you won't lose. You lose when you make mistakes. So chess can't be gambling. There's no chance involved. Chess is unforgiving. That's why a lot of people like really, I think really don't like chess. Because it's just your fault if you lose. That's like the worst thing ever. Oh my god. Oh, I'm cooked. I never got mush bomb in. I need my team healing, dog. Oh, I'm saved. I lived. I survived. Ooh, it was hard. My Cookie ran out, but that's okay. Yo, give me a crimson bow for real. We gotta do damage to this boss. It needs to take damage. This is gonna be rough. Can I just like hang out here? Was Hill was going slow anyway. Obviously, it's a gauntlet, and a lot of people have died too, which is kind of insane. Oh no! Oh, I'm trolling. Wait, I'm not. I'm locked in. Please, health, please. You don't understand. Oh my god. I think I'm fine. This phase is fine. This phase I can take minimum damage. It's just like they made the other precipice so annoying. They made the projectiles slower, which is actually just worse. It creates a solid ring now instead of being projectiles you dodge like this. Never lucky. What do you mean, why was there a gauntlet? There's always a gauntlet. They've started doing gauntlets like all weekend. Made a different experience where people can train to dodge. They said they wanted to do that, like a training zone, like unironically. If they ever add that, God, my vault is so clean. Party hat goes. Party hat goes there. Wow, this is honestly sensational that a vault is able to look like this. Hold on, I'm trying to like I'm really trying here. You don't understand. Have tier 4 shoes. Bro, why is Bamshi cackling like a monster? Free sanguine heart. You're literally Spoon, dog. I don't know, man. I've done like 51 at this point, and I have only gotten the necklace. Bro, I literally had like Giga Loot bonus on. What is this? Fog. Yeah, Bullet Hells rewards you for being very good at the game and then grinding because it's permadeath. So, two wonderful parts of the experience, truly. God, this is like just honestly the cleanest vault. Who wants free tier 6 dex armor? And this, like, actually. The overworld is what we're gonna do, obviously. There's probably a witch and a jade guy, and in that case, do the witch first, of course. No one dies, it kills the game. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. If they need to have rewards for dying, like death valor thresholds that give you permanent stats, valor upgrades, things like that. You need to get rewarded for death. Like, it needs to matter. A character with like 7 days of playtime dying should give you stuff that isn't just like that isn't just like getting made fun of. Because right now, if you die at like a top level, you just get clowned on. There's no like, oh, that guy cleared 25k. Now his next character is plus 50 HP. Like, that just doesn't exist. Like I said, quick short form of my ramble about Valor upgrades. I said day one, they want to like add like a different Valor upgrade shop, right? They want it to be perfect. But I said they should have added a bare bones version, something that's like just a shop Maybe it only costs like 20k to max. Maybe the stats aren't very good. But imagine this, right? Your first death, you get like 100 valor, and the first upgrade that's available is like 20. And it gives you, you know, +2 of every stat and like +25 health. And they were like, oh, I'm going to be much stronger now in my second life. You know, something like that. And then people wouldn't have like quit immediately because 90% of people quit after they died. So if you hit the death menu and then it gave you like a shop where you could just like flashing like a red light, like ding, 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 pointing like light up arrow on a cheap 10 valor upgrade that will give you, you know, a bunch of stats, they probably would have stuck around. I think it would have been tech. But, and then that way everybody's death is like, oh, the game's not too hard for me. I just had like a super weak character going on, you know? Like, oh, I'm going to be much stronger in my second life now. I'm like dying. I think that would have been like crazy good. And then they could have had like higher level ones, like, you know, 10k, things like that. And then if they want to rework that at some point, just refund everybody and completely redo it. But, you know, you can't go back in time. That would have had to be in the game on release. I had Peebo and you told me to get Forsaken Staff. What do I grind now? I have anything. With that weapon, you can do the end game and get kill credit easily. So whatever you want. Probably like what we're doing. You know, we're doing like Hellfire, every world boss. Just everything. Like, do things. If you do Hellfire, you could get a Cerulean. If you do this, you could just get a Crimson Bow. Also, Hellfire drops better items. Like a Void Staff. A Void Staff would be good. The Lucky Block is just like loot. You get a bunch of random stuff from it. Like good stuff, though. Just loot it. Just place it on the ground. I know it's confusing. It's like, what do I do with this? You put it on the ground, you kill it. I always need more potions. Yo, why are we down to like 5 people? Used in inventory? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you, dog. It's a mess. Are you sure it didn't place? Yeah, if you ever see lifetime on something, it means you place it down and it like runs around or whatever. Ouch. Jusk, I don't know why, but I'm specifically blaming you here. Like, I expected more. And where's Enderbo, dog? What is going on? Where is our DPS? I can see my bow DPS, and that's not a good sign. I can see the pixels moving when I hit it, then I have too much responsibility. Oh, this guy's a bow too. When did you get a bow, dog? Also, Cinderplate is crazy and honestly not a bad idea. It's actually a pretty good idea. It's like actually an exceptional idea. It's like a really good idea, like a really, really good idea actually. It just doesn't really make any sense, but it's still good. You're a smart cookie. You get one head pat. God. Dog, we're cutting too far. I'm scared. Oh, good. It went after John. Never mind. Yay, we did damage. It's in the red. Okay, I don't know if I said this, but it sounds like the vocals in this song say coffee. Coffee. Like, does anyone else hear this? Coffee. Like, it's what I hear. Is that bad? Am I wrong? I swear that's what it is. Coffee. No. All I hear every time I do that. Coffee. Oh my god. Oh, it's went after Yaha Chop and he actually got away. What a goat. Ow. My aura. I'm damaging it. I'm doing it. If I'm not getting a Crimson Bow with Giga Loot bonus, then I'm never getting one. I see. 33% by the way. Gauntlet did not give a skin this week, no. GG. Wow. Hold on. Let me just take these. Clear a section real quick for me. Here we go. 14 HP pots. That's epic. Didn't I give you the sword already? You gonna give me them anyway? What for Soul Splitter? I don't know, man. I don't really care about any items. I'm kind of sad that tier 6 trading's gone. Like I never traded before tier 6s. Like I didn't trade so much that I remember some guy being like, be like Neep, don't trade. I just never trade. I'm not a trader. I don't care. No. Tier 6s aren't worth anything anymore. Yo, where'd everyone go? Did I miss something? I want a vault slot. Well, you can't have one. What should I try to get for a TK staff or a Glyph Weaver? You can get something pretty good. If you're using it, then I'm pretty sure a Void Staff is better. If you get a banner with it, you'll do a lot of damage. The minions are really busted. Like the Banner of Crimson is insane. So if you're running a Glyph Weaver, if you can get your hands on a banner, you'll be busted. That's what you want. But without that, do Hellfire. Hellfire with the Glyph Weaver is like the second best weapon, in my opinion, because you want range here. And if you get like a Void Staff, you know, that's good. YG for Soul Splitter. What? What's a YWG? Yes, Infected Grasp and Horn Saber are the same item. The Horn Saber is the greatly improved version. The greater. You could call it Infected Grasp, but lesser Horn Saber, essentially. They're gonna have a crafting system, and I imagine that's kind of what it's gonna be. It's like you craft something, and it's just like the Infected Grasp of the Horn Saber. The same relationship, just slightly worse. Wow. I still have Clovers active, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is crazy. A little less DPS. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, probably. But Void Staff has like a cool passive, so if you... I think the passive probably makes it decent. 30 Wisdom is pretty good. What do you mean percentage based? I'm just assuming crafting resources and Valor. Oh, you mean like it's just the exact... Oh my god. Instead of it being like unique stats, it's just straight up like 90% of what the actual weapon is. Probably roughly, honestly. Oh, it's not going to be identical to the one that gets dropped. The future of this game is a crafted garbage version, a regular version, and a shiny version. That is this game's future, according to them. Those are their plans. There will be 3 versions of every item. The tier list may be cooked in the future. Though tier list maker can hold up to 500 images. So. Ow. I'm trolling. I'm getting hit by like just that. I gotta make sure I don't die. Like I'm for some, my brain is like not in danger. I'm just like, oh, this is just gauntlet. Not gauntlet. I gotta lock in. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm like not really like being careful. A full shiny set. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, will armor be shiny? Because shiny armor is a lot better than a shiny weapon. Even +1 of every stat anywhere is just really good. I only have 8 left. Just pop them. They'll contribute to your achievement. It's better to pop them early. I'm gonna be real. Trust. Maybe. There aren't any more potions in here. I want keys. Man, I don't care, boy. The overworld has everything you... What do you mean you don't like overworld? There's so many world bosses, you don't need keys. You're just always doing a world boss. Like, keys were more like a thing earlier. When the Krampus was the only thing that spawned the gingerbread in Mansion, and he spawned like once every like 40 minutes. Then keys were great. But now you're like kind of always getting all of... There's always a world boss on the screen. Whether it's the witch, this guy, or Krampus, or even John Doe, which only takes like a minute because I only do baller. So like keys are kind of a thing of the past, low-key. Unless you're specifically trying to grind something, it's kind of just trolling. God. Because like, I mean, the world bosses drop good stuff. Like, we all need to get Witchfire Brews. Doesn't matter if you do 400 like HH keys, even though they're cheap and 100 Bobucks, which is pretty peak. But like, you'll never get a Witchfire. You'll just have a bunch of Soul Splitters and Curse Mirrors. Ghost Piercer's probably better. Ghost Piercer's pretty good. But that it's a range game at that point. If you want to play at 6 range. And we're worth it or not. Kind of. Cerulean's really good. But so is a Soul Splitter. And Witchfire's like good. You could grind out Cerulean. It's not like not a world boss or anything. It's just like a dungeon you do. It's just a hard dungeon. No, Dynamite is not good. Well, Dynamite's good, but it's not like crazy. It's not like a special item. It does a lot of damage. That's about it. Shinies will come with a paywall. I hope not. The whole thing was it's meant to be like rare versions of items. Like, oh my god, there's only 2 shiny Crimson Bows in existence. They do, you know, 15% more DPS. And it has an on-equip of like 5 speed. It's crazy. And then it would be, you know, everyone would trade for that. Like, they trade like 3 Crimson Bows for a shiny Crimson Bow. It'd be like that. It'd be crazy. Who is this? Wait, this was the guy who had my potions. Oh. That's so sad. Now I have to... Level 24. That's risky. Not worth it. I had 30. That's actually the worst I've ever heard. Woohoo. Wow. I run 2 bracelets. My day's ruined. Dex. No, Dex. This doesn't make any sense. Health. Okay, jeez. I gotta fix this. Speed. Wisdom goes there, and mana is separate. God, this is terrible. What a mess. Oh, there. Woohoo. I don't know why I'm collecting those. I don't know if I'll ever use them, but here we are. Oh, the forge is just gonna be like crafting. So probably the best update in the game. It's somewhere to spend valor. Finally. I'm gonna go get a hellfire. After I kill this. Just because, you know, I have a loot bonus, so I might get lucky. Well, everyone has a loot bonus. Everyone understands. You get it. Lucky blocks you get. I am rich in valor. I made it a purpose. It was my sole purpose in this game was to accumulate valor while it was still quick. Low-key curse with bro, I've gotten 4 dynamite. In one day I got 4 dynamites. Don't even mention curse to dynamite. Like, I don't know. I got one from Gauntlet. I got one from like the cat, and then I got like a bunch from Nutcrackers. It was crazy. Yeah, lucky blocks you get every hour for free. Like, I'm about to get one. Like, be in the game. It's on the turn of the hour, so we're actually due to get one. Garbage disposal. What? Who put a fork in the garbage? You've got, have I got other drops? I think I got 4 dynamite and then I got a Nutcracker pistol, so sure. The problem is what I always say to that argument is like, how many have you done? You know, maybe like 100 something, maybe 50. Like, it's like, okay, say you've done 80, right? And you've gone 3 dynamite. I've done 120. I've gone 3 dynamite and Nutcracker pistol. And you go, but at least you got a drop. But it's like, you might get one at 120 as well or earlier. So, you know, you never know. You might just be me, but, you know, the same. Just do 40 more. So, like, maybe, you know, you'll get one. My most recent drop was a pistol. So I'm saying, like, it might be your most recent drop. It might be the next one you get. So no complaining. Lock in. You got nothing. What did I get from Gauntlet? I think I got nothing. I got a Horn Saber. I guess that's good. I got to learn that the passive was not actually changed for some reason. Why is my volume like so weirdly like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Who did that? Anyways. Why is my volume... My volume is so weird. It's like... When I switch... It's like super... A lucky block. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so... I'm so glad it's not Cole. Oh, it's Cesari this time. Alright, I'm doing it immediately. If I can find it. Oh man. Ooh, keys. A red party hat. Yo, all the keys are so funny. Witch, there's a witch. Pog. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all get to run there. I'm just gonna, you know, do nothing. Do nothing nowhere at no time. Just don't worry about what I'm doing. If I do 100 graveyard kills a day in a month, I'll have the achievement. It'd be epic. Everybody will clap. Yes, yes, Dominic. My favorite chatter. because it gives me something to read, and you do short messages, which is good. Long message paragraphs are like, I need a minute to read them, you know. But like you short messages, I can just like blink read. It's great. I can glance. I died because fuck ass lag spikes. Unlucky, bro. And also you enter gingerbread at level 24. Yo, to equal DM's Diddy. I don't want to respond to that name, but if you go in a server by your... Yo. What is this system, dog? Why would you do it like this? Wow. The worst system I've ever seen. Just make it everyone has an individual chance to get one. God, it's terrible. Use a Glyph Weaver TK set. It gives you 3 more minions. It's crazy. The minions are 125 true DPS each. So you immediately get 300 more DPS with Glyph if you're using it with the banner. Yeah. The set is good, okay? The set is good. You get like 10 minions. It's crazy. The minions are really strong. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. They're kind of busted. But we've opted to use banner without a Glyph Weaver. I do not have a scythe to slide. I traded it for 8 tier 6s yesterday. Any further questions? I can't believe I left my JD in the chest, dog. Let's do something. What do you mean, let's do something? Join the server, dog. Then we can do something. Yeah, Ender. Yeah, Ender, yeah. This server is low-key nice for ping. That's why I stayed in it. But, you know what sucks? They added the achievement to meet people. Or meet the devs, the 3 achievements, after I had already done the thing with Major. So now Major's the only one I have left. And, like, I should have already had it. I already met bro skull emoji. I don't want to meet him again, dog. One can only handle so much. I don't think tier 6s will have a use in the forge, but I have a feeling they might add eventually a salvage for tiered items, and the higher tier gives more, and that's like a scrap resource. Like, I want to upgrade my bow. You know, you need some legendary things, a bunch of valor, maybe some weird crafting item, and then like a bunch of scrap, and the scrap is from tiered items. That's all I can imagine a use for them. Stuff for my friend. It sounds like you need stuff for you, but like yes and no. Does your friend have potions? I need to like buy potions for Valor. It's just chopped genuinely. To craft better luck. Yo, you are unlucky from birth, kid. Yeah, it's just terrible. I think I'm straight up out of potions. Desperate times. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, I got Azure shards from the gauntlet. You wanna... Yo! Yo, why am I forced to read these messages? Who put me here? Don't say that. You can't say that. That's horrible. That's terrible. That's like the worst message that's ever been written in this chat. Trust me. Yeah, bro, okay. I have a problem with this floor, okay? There's like dirty mushrooms on the ground I can't see. Okay, you reap what you sow. I'm doing one of these. I'm doing a full reset. You know, if you're close, he doesn't red circle you. Actually insane tech. It's called doing the boss properly. Fire emoji. Best mechanic in the game. A random bystander gets one shot because he's just walking by. Check my loadout. Sure, that's like my favorite pastime. I just need you tell me your username. So I can TP to you and do it. Ow. Okay, one more. Please, please. Something, I don't know. Popping in Haven. Nice. I'll be right there in 5 minutes. Or however long this takes to do. I don't know. We used to do it quicker. Like a 3-minute boss, probably. The final part takes like 2 minutes. Yo, I've been so spooned today. I think the last time I got like really lucky was in a gauntlet at the start of Christmas. Afterwards, it just went downhill. Oh, we're doing good damage. Nice. Oh, this armor's from Hellfire Coliseum. From the final boss. Yo, know you're finding the right boss because she'll be the same color as the armor. I tried. Oh. That didn't hit me. You know, sometimes in life. Yes, actually, I've gotten a blue party hat and a white one. I got the blue one because Coffee was spawning boxes on me for some reason. And I got the white one when I used all my boxes that I had been saving up. So I have Tough Gun 2. Low key, like, I don't know if that's lucky because they don't seem that rare. Oh my god, I did a thing. I walked through it exposed. Almost walked straight to my death. Whoops. I meant to not run into the green cubes, and I ended up magnetically being pulled towards them. Yo, why is our DPS working? Like, this never happens. I also forgot I had a red scarf, but we don't talk about that. Ran over me. Yeah, he does that. Oh, you said you had keys, though? You said you were popping Rub's hands together? Are there keys here? We had 4 people. Because I think Krampus might be a tomboy. Okay, so, like, that's like a... Never mind, that's terrible. These aren't worth valor yet, but thanks, man. I'm gonna use the turkey leg. I'm gonna eat it. Like, it's gonna be my food. Yo, bro, every time you trade me, you're in a different setup. I don't know what to think anymore. Max, accept this. I'm gonna trade you again. And I swear to God, if the next time you trade me, you're in a completely different setup, I'm gonna lose my mind. Did he die? Why is that terrible? I'm just saying what everyone thinks is not a defense, nor is it true. Who is everyone, dog? I'm just saying how I sees it. You know, true cramp is thick. No. He only gives one more dex. You're welcome. Yo, why am I standing here? This guy said I have haunted house keys, and I believed him. I think it's Hellfire Coliseum time. Yo, thanks, man. But we're going in a Coliseum, right? Oh, he had one. Thanks, man. Thanks, Jilly. You remind me of Jillyfish. That's an elite reference. Who in this server would do Krampus banner for my soul splitter? Literally nobody. Yo, bro, the mini Krampus skin is like, it angers me because it has a big health bar. Sanguine Heart, Soul Splitter, and Nut Pistol is a good deal for Cerulean. Like, are you doing that trade? Like, no. The Sanguine Heart is like harder to get. Though it is just a frozen heart. You're low-key overpaying. I'm gonna be here for like at least 3 more hours, don't you worry. Which means I'll get to do a bunch of what's it called? Lucky blocks. What's the Crusader skin? What is going on? Does anyone even know what that is? Yeah. I did say I was gonna rate your setup. I don't know your username. I try. Y'all be having like your YouTube names as like Big Jellyfish Destroyer, and then in the game you're like Gladiator of Hell 107, and you want me to remember? I can't. Yo, this is not bad. This is pretty good actually. This is like pretty high. You probably hit like 2500 DPS with this. That's not bad at all. Actually, you definitely hit. That's pretty good. It's better than I thought it'd be. Yes, a Ghost Piercer is better. It does more damage and its passive is crazy. But Scythe is still good. Blossom skin. I don't know what any of these are. And I want one. Yes, I liked your gift of tier 7s and a turkey. One day if tier 7s are useful, then that'd be great. Currently they are useless. But you know, the future may be bright for us. Us tier 7 collectors who are holding out hope that the tier 6 era will come back to us. Yeah, 4 range is terrible. The shovel's a mess. It's like an okay item. It was really funny when people day one were like, shovel's the best item in the game. Trust me, it's going to be meta. You guys are going to rue the day. Yeah, it was not. A 4 range dagger is crazy. I mean, it's just a toy sword, but with not a wide projectile. Ugh. I lost my I'd low-key rather have that than that. Rate my bitch. Oh, it's G Jilly. Yo, this is diabolical. I'm not gonna lie to you. The heavy belt is good. I never recommend camping Cold Emerald, but it's honestly not bad. The Tombstone, you're literally like the best player I've ever seen. Yo, your defense is probably crazy. You have like 29 defense on. You have 700 health, you freak. This is not bad at all. Not bad at all. This is solid. This is solid synergy right there. Good synergy. Obviously, you want to get a better weapon. Like there's like any Void Staff, Light of Soul, Glyph Weaver. I'm not gonna name swords. You know, you already know the bow. One of the daggers, like those are all better. Pretty good though. I think your next step would be getting a Void Staff because it'd be funny. Because then you have more wisdom and you can spam the Tombstone harder. No, he's dead, bro. Rate my build Ender Wolf. Shut up. Okay, I can't even check your setup anymore because you died and you were under level 35. Oh. So every hour, at the turn of the hour, you will get a lucky block in your inventory. And if you open it, there's a chance you get a party hat. What jeans? My first Frank drop, actually. I've done like 120 of these. That's my first drop from Frank. The party hats are from the lucky blocks. And also like bosses. I saw someone get one from a boss. I don't know if they just like popped the lucky block, got it as they killed a boss, and then took a screenshot. But I assume you can actually just get them early. Cursed jeans. First Frank drop, by the way. In like 120. I've gotten like 7 from the Haunted Ghost. That's my first one from Frank. I broke the curse finally. With the cursed jeans. Typical. It's like it's trying to tell me something. It's trying to tell me I'm cursed. I just can't quite put my finger on why. It's telling me that, but I can feel it. This is from Hellfire Coliseum. Good luck. New lava biome. The only lava biome dungeon, actually. This dungeon. Ironically. And then you have to get lucky. Impossible task. Ow. Oh my god, back to back. Stuff. Just stuff. I'm not gonna, you know, glaze these items. Just stuff. You know, things and stuff. There's a world boss. He's popping. Or there's like a bunch of people with haunted house keys. So gonna have to miss that world boss, unfortunately. I just unplanned. I'll just let them, you know. Not gonna stop them. Give me your mage stuff. W, yes. Stream delay W's. Oh, the totem. This is from the witch world, overworld witch, which spawns this dungeon, but we, you know, we understand. Hold on. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. You should be put in prison. What is this? The only thing is like using a musket in the big 26 is crazy. That's about it. That's insane. Everything else is like chill, but like, man, the musket's crazy. Musket just does not hold up anymore. Gotta be trolling. I refuse to believe you were running that. The boss fights take too long. I guess you can red scarf switch for it, but like, damn, dog. There's like stabs that do more DPS without costing mana. That's why it's like, oh, you get more range, more defense pen. Musket needs to be buffed. Low key, they should make it good. The next gauntlet, no. That is in 5 hours. I will not be live, but I will be doing it. So if you want to be like a little silly guy, you know, and like join me in 5 hours, I will be there. A JD, like the dagger, yes. I left it in the gauntlet chest though. I would use it personally. I would use a void staff over a ghost piercer, but ghost piercer is higher damage. Ghost piercer is a strong weapon. Why you know touch grass? I do. You can actually watch all my progress because it's all live. Like unironically, you can go watch every hour. Like I'm telling you, everything's here. I've just been playing since the game came out. And I've been semi-efficient. Yeah, you can watch my playthrough, dog. Like, I'm telling you, from the first stream when I was a noob. It's not like, oh, I started, I was like, love Rod MG. I'm a veteran. No, I was a noob. I've never claimed I'm good at bullet hells. This is my first bullet hell. I've been learning bullet hell since I learned this game. It's crazy. I just have like a good keyboard probably, for real. Witch brew for I do. I'm using mush bomb. If you can get like a frozen heart out of a witch brew or like a flag of ashen out of a witch brew, like one of those. So that's just spells. He's using the gauntlet I gave him. I'm so happy. Last time I gave a weapon, he switched out completely. I was like, oh, he didn't appreciate it. Honestly, we're at the point where like keys are just unnecessary. There's so many world bosses that you're just always doing a world boss. It's kind of like when they released Haunted Ghost and we were really like newbie. We could kill the Pixelween witch, do a haunted house, and by the time we were done, there was another witch. And then we just repeated that. We used to do that. Like you can like find streams of that. It's like you never needed keys. Keys were a complete troll. Like if you did a witch, if you did a haunted house quickly, like from a witch, and then did a key, and then did another key, you were wasting it because there was another witch spawned. Though we had to run from the bottom to the top, so it was kind of honestly good. That was before biome tellies. Yeah, y'all don't understand. We didn't have biome tellies back then. I'm just not using it. Oh, that's you? I forgot. It's because you were using a tier 5 staff and I gave you a tier 7 and then you used a completely different weapon and I couldn't believe my eyes. Like, why are you even... if you had a fire claymore, why are you... Oh, the party hats give loot bonus. That's about it. That's literally it. That's what they do. They just have loot bonus. They look cool, I guess. They're nostalgic. Do I wait? I mean, you can. It'll eventually, you know... Your choice, you know. Oh, wait. If you don't get it in 30 minutes, then it's probably... You probably want to go in any server so you get a lucky block. In 30 minutes, we'll get lucky blocks again. You don't want to miss that. Bro, Dominator keeps dying. I feel so bad, but I can't stop him. He has his own free will, and he's abusing it. Oh my god, how did Z-Strat do this properly? Because he was solo, so it pathed differently. Yes, that's what I mean. Like, people have like insane Roblox usernames and then regular YouTube ones, and I can't remember both. I can't remember the link. Some I do. You know, I know Justin Plays is Fortnite. That's about it. That's about all I know. That's the only one I remember. I know Bamchi is Bamchi, obviously. Bamchi makes it easy. Like it's free because it's the same name. It's actually called an alias. Keep it the same everywhere. That's the point. It's like if Spider-Man was called, like, you know, web guy in the state of Mississippi, he'd be cooked. I don't know where this came from. I think they bugged out the sounds. It's so loud when I switch my things now. Wow. A leather. It's actually good. That's the best drop. Yo, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Wait till it walks over here, please, guys. Oh my god. If someone got dropped, you wouldn't be able to get it. Is my build buns? Yes. The floral footwear is buns to camp. The infected grasp is fine. The floral footwear is what you need to switch. Get yourself your signet. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Just ignore the black screen. Oh my god, I messed everything up. Hold on. I'm gonna show. Yes, they are doing. I'm gonna look at the update actually. I haven't looked at it. Oh, there's a code. They just made the lava one expired. Here it is. They're doing the armor rebalance. And didn't get the third. Okay, yeah, you want to get yourself a good accessory. Floral footwear is not a good one to camp. It's okay. Not. Magic leaf, venom spell, lush holiday mushcap. Yeah, that is niche. Yeah, totally. I mean, that's insane, but I never recommend using magic leaf, but you know, not awful, I guess. Personally, I wouldn't ever use a magic leaf unless I had a pixel wing hat, and I'm just never going to use one regardless. So, and my mouse has died. Weekend out, dog. They have said that there's probably only 2 armors that aren't going to get touched, and that's the doe armor and the witch's garments. Everything else is being changed. So we'll see. Dog. What do you mean cooked attention span? What do you mean by that? You can't have a cooked attention span playing a bullet hell. You'll end up like Andrew Putin on Fork 1. Still the most heartbreaking death to date. Watching that man walk into those red balls and say, "This dungeon sucks. I lost my best character." Yo, I wish I had like contact of that guy. He said, you know what he said? They're not buffing armors. I'm quitting until they buff armors. They're literally rebalancing all of them. Please, Andrew, you have to come back. You have to. It's calling. I need to get the Andrew Putin feature. Trade for a yellow party hat. Yeah, man, I'll give you a you can have this this gingerbread bracelet. For real. New cram says magic leaf dagger. You don't just bro. D-Strat is trying to do hitless. I can like show it all actually. He's trying to do hitless true Hellfire. Or he's trying to practice it. I don't think the achievement exists yet. He's just practicing it. Hold on. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it when we're not like running towards a dungeon. I have like a clip. I need to do the whole story. I do want potions. I will take potions from literally anybody. Anything that keeps me from spending valor on them right now. I need to like farm them. I need to run around like Butterfly Garden and get a bunch. That's quick, but I didn't do it before this, so I just have no potions, and everything I'm doing uses potions because TK is TK. Souls being a crafting component? I don't think so, simply because can you imagine how annoying that would be? Do I spend it and gamble for a chance at the item, or do I craft the lesser version using 30 of my souls? Like, it's just be kind of cringe, I think, but maybe they might do that. I can see a universe where they want you to have to actually do a dungeon, and if you're dry, you spend it on that. For anyone who wants to know, which dev though? Is it Major Fire Emoji? Waiting for it to fill up is funny. Yeah, the devs are devin. Making chests when trying to craft. Oh my god, that is like, that's the thing, right? That's gonna happen. Someone's gonna like it's gonna be a menu that you have to drag the items into, and people are gonna double click them and just gonna consume them. I can see it now. And that's tomorrow. Oh boy. I hope it has something to spend valor on that actually like upgrades me. Like, please, bro, like let me get like I don't know, a brooch that gives me plus 10 permanently buffed something. I don't know. Health. Dex. A brooch of the quick archer. Plus 10 dex. Don't at me. I have plenty of potions. Bro, you are struggling. I gotta hold on. This is terrible. Stop doing this. Damn. Well, I have that much inventory space. Floral mantle is not rare. It's one of the most common items because it comes from a mini boss. Yo, thanks, man. See, this is a good build. Who am I trying? I'm trying to try the Dominator guy, but I feel like he's gonna die again. But like, I will still do it. I have more. I know it's terrible. Oh my god, you changed your name. Now I actually understand. You shouldn't try to trade it. You're never gonna get a trade for that item. It's just like a low level like item that you just get on your own. It has zero trade anything. It probably takes on average to get on your own from a brand new character like 25 minutes. You have a diabolical. Do you DM it to me? I have both the gifts saved. Like, hold on. Yeah, no one's gonna trade you for a this isn't me being mean, it's just floral mantle is not something people trade for. I have like the gifts of deaths too. But I also have a folder. Like, some of these are insane. Like, look at this. Crimson bow, lightning bow to Captain Isabel. Oh, this is in new streams. Whooped. Yeah, there's some bangers. Yeah, I have a lot. I think I have about like 20 or something because I have like 10 in my folder and I have those gifts. But yeah, DM me whatever diabolical death you find because I'm gonna feature them. Smiley face. As we say, I guess. There's a lot. There are some crazy ones. I have some in my in my OBS actually. God. You ready? How's the toe? Pixel quests Most diabolical deaths. Or something, I don't know. Or global deaths. Probably a better one. Okay, the easiest low-level boss that drops something good is probably... it's between Mushroom Den and Woodland Ruins. Woodland Ruins is tough. It gives us a Fire Claymore. Fire Claymore's a really strong weapon for what it is. Mushroom Den gives the Mush Bomb. Do you have a Coral Staff? If you don't have a Coral Staff, get that first. I am the Dominator. Really? I guess it makes sense. Dominee. You better stop dying, dog. Lock in. Gotta use them quest skips and be careful. You remind me of when what was his name? P-Man. P-Man would join and he just died over and over. That's how I got the achievement to put 100 flowers on graves. P-Man genuinely died 30 times, 30 plus times. You're level 70 using Coral Staff. This is not a good look. We gotta lock in. At level 70, a Coral Staff is like 800 DPS. You can kill pretty much anything. Keep giving you HP pots and dying. You also have chaining. We're not chaining keys. Well, we kind of are. I'm just letting them, bro. I'm not gonna stop them. No one told him to do this, but you know, don't mind if I diddly do. What am I gonna do? Say no to the overworld? Like, no, we're just gonna let them. Yes, this inventory. I gotta like store potions low key. I could store these. I could store my turkey leg. Risk lucky. That's actually not bad. I see you're a genius. You're like, oh, the dex is good. And then I have a tombstone and the mana and wisdom from the witch's garment is good too. You're a genius. Actually, 8 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. Actually good. I'm surprised. The only diabolical setup was that other guy's. Man. Sometimes I look in the bottom left and I am appalled. It's like anti-synergy. Like this guy. Specifically this guy. Stop using heavy armor. Stop using heavy tiered armor, please. It's not good. It's the worst tiered armor in the game. It's the worst tiered item in the game, heavy armor. Under no circumstance should you be using it. Check the I check my DMs, but like the keys, like I can't stop him. Please. Like, I'm not gonna tell him to stop, so. Especially with the global luck boost, you know? This is the time to get items. Even though there's nothing from this dungeon I really care about anymore. It's like Cursed Mirror and a Soul Splitter, just in case. Pretty much where we're at. Yeah, like that. That item. If I don't have 2 pounds, can you get... Yo, that's cross-trading. But yes, I mean... No, I would never. I give people stuff anyway. I'll give you stuff anyway, you know? But if you happen to put your username in the message, I will give you stuff anyway, like actually. I have tiered items I can throw you. Oh yeah, I was trying to show that. You're right. Hold on. Okay, so this was mine because we were talking, and I told him that you can he was okay. Hold on. He said, like, I want the context to be obvious. I don't know. He said, okay, he said something about how the boss happening. Here's the context. He said something about how the final boss is the hard part because the red guy plus the final boss is like a tragedy, right? And then I told him that I skipped the final boss red part. I just like DPS'd it with a crimson bow. And he was like, "What?" And I sent him that clip, and I want to show my clip because it's really funny. Because in his like hitless attempt, it's the exact same movement. It's like uncanny how it's just identical, but he really just used the method for real. But hold on, I gotta like do the boss. We're gonna have to show the clip in between Frankensteins. Damn. Oh, this is a Hellfire Coliseum key. I'm Bamshi. You don't know this? Kind of shocking. Yeah, I figured you of all people would be like, I know exactly what that is. Like, I know you can't really see what it is, but a useless key, honestly. Just kill the infernal god. It doesn't really matter, but it's cool. Okay, well, perfect time to show the clip. So this is my clip that I took because I was explaining that I just out DPS'd it. But like notice like the movement. It's really funny because he does the exact same thing. Like obviously this wasn't me going hitless. This was just me like I was showing the proof of concept that you can kill it before it spawns the red guy. Right? It spawns at the very end. Okay. And now I want to show his for real. Hold on. He said hitless up to here. I think that's what he said. Hitless up. Yeah, here it is. Then this was his action in Discord. Oh, I'm like lagging. Oh no. Why am I lagging? Impossible task. Look at Discord video. Okay, anyways. Like, look, it's funny because he does the exact same movement. And I just find it funny because it's just the exact same thing I did. Though with, you know, hitless intertwined. He's in a crimson bow here. He ran the wrong way here. I think he would have killed it if he ran the other way. Because if you run on the top, you're meant to go like this way, like up here. And if he would have done that, I think he would have killed it. Because okay, that hit. But he missed an arrow there. And then he was forced over here. And if he was on that side, he would have cut across the top. And he would have been up here, right? Like I feel like he threw by going. He didn't go up. He messed that up because he got hit because he wasn't up here. Like literally, he could have stood up here where there's no tiles. Anyways, that's his hitless attempt. So he's genuinely figured it out. Figured out the method low key. Also, did I like miss anything? Did I miss a key or something? Dream broken. Um. Stream health. Excellent. This is excellent. Anyways. Are we good? You have potions? Hold on, hold on. You can have a shiny all my random stuff. I just missed it. Can I have toys? Toy sword? Dog. No, you don't have a toy sword. You can have it. I gave you like tier 7s and you died immediately. I don't trust you with a toy sword. you can't be trusted. Like, unironically, you're gonna die. I can't have this. My Daybreak and Crusher Hammer. That was your best gauntlet? You know what? Good for you. If not, totally cool. I don't know. You're like already like doing fine. Hold on. I don't think I have anything for you, like genuinely. I think you already have like a good setup. Is the issue. You might like, what's your weapon again? Bro, you literally have like a meta gear. I don't know what to do. Like can't do enough damage. That's sad. For all the pots. I will give you another tier 7 setup. Please, you must survive. I believe in you. You can do it. Yeah, that guy got cursed mirror, bro. Like, he's rich. And I get something. I don't know, man. I'll give away tier 7s, basically. I have a lot. For the noobs who actually need these items. Harder to survive with toy sword. You know how on my 600-pound life, they tell them to lose weight before they give them weight loss surgery? It's like that. You need to survive before I give you the item that'll make you survive, you know? Died to Bog Witch with OP. They what? Oh, God. How are you? No, we can't be down a Bog Witch with OP gear. Let me... Imagine if I died to Bog Witch with this setup. I'd be on genuinely a t-shirt. Free bag of toy swords. Dog. Toy sword's not even a good item. You want a tier 7 sword. That's what you want. Come on, let's kill this man. A frostbow. Did I give you my last frostbow? Specifically you? Maybe, I don't know. I think I gave it away to something. For like a 2 tier 6s. Unless it's in my vault. Yeah, it's lost. Alright, Dom, come here. I swear, like, you better prove to me you can survive. Is your first step, your first mission. Oh, I did give you a mushbow. Unbelievable. Bro, there's no way Lucas is dying with items. That man's been gifting people for Robux because they added a gifting thing, which is insanely insane. It should be cheaper to gift, but I guess I realize people just gift to like their alt. No, it should be cheaper to gift. It should. They're untradeable items. Though people might just gift to each other. Guys, don't do piercer. Nice. Baller drops the soul, so like there's no point doing anything else. It's more efficient to do baller. and didn't press R. He had to step away during help. But that reminds me of when I went AFK in the bog. And I learned bog is the only dungeon you can't AFK in because there's no walls. That was a lesson, truly. It took me a while to realize, like, that's why I died. I was like, but I should be safe. Like, oh, like, why is my brain think I'm safe in a dungeon? It's because you just are in that dungeon, but in most dungeons. Oh my god, it's blue. It's like a rocket popsicle. What's his username? What is this dog? Oh no. Hey, it's my setup. Level 78. Why are you using this on a level 78, dog? We are trolling. It's not worth it. Oh. Who's the other, like, username someone wanted me to check? The Bog Witch? I don't see any OP gear. Oh, the death. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it is. Add this to best global. Yeah, this is my diabolical global death list. This ain't that bad. This is a regular death. This is a normal death. This one is crazy though. This is insane. I don't know what this man wants from me. Because none of his gear is limited. That's cope. It's not that we're I don't care about the gear either. Well, I do, because I only have one set. But the point is not the gear. The point is death. like goodbye quest skips. You know. Goodbye dignity. Can you imagine if I died, bro? I already get flamed and I don't die in this game. But, like, can you imagine if I died like that? Oh my god, it'd be over. Genuinely. So everybody deserves the equal cyberbullying for dying in this game. Like I said, the day this game will die would be the day somebody says, I don't even care that I died. I have 7 other characters. Yeah, it'll be cooked. The death I sent you on DMs. I don't care about the infusions. I don't even. I should use my infusions. I picked them up to use them. I just never do. I should low-key use them in Gauntlet. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Wait, how late is he? He's right on the hour. That's crazy. Now we know Cesari's the punctual one. Coffee was like 10 minutes late. Major was like 4 minutes late. Cesari's right on the turn of the hour. We've learned who's the punctual one and who's the one who's always late. That's crazy. It's weird that it's manual. And I know it's manual because obviously because it's like late, but it's weird that it's like they're taking like shifts to do it. So I'm really concerned. Is this just not going to work overnight? I should grab infusions and pop them. It's a good idea, actually. Nothing's stopping me. Never lucky. What? Just vanished. Have we finally reached the end? Clear for, I do not. I'm gonna go with this world boss. No, do not trade a floral axe for the blossom axe. Just get a blossom axe. It's from a mini boss, like, genuinely. Guys, if you're waiting at the vault for a key, the person popping them is literally right beside me. If you had any gripes about the situation. TK final phase? Probably. I'm always gingerbreaded usually, so it's kind of awkward for me, but there's two. There is. Gotta make sure I get these graveyard kills. You never know. This might come in handy. Can I get a toy sword? You've been alive for 5 seconds. Oh god, do the witch. Oh, we're just doing the gauntlet now, dog. What is this? Oh god. Terrible. I need the fun world sword. Someone ban this guy. No. What's a world sword? The guy with the shield and sword. I got Jade Axe. Yo, that's crazy. What about your first Krampus? Okay, hold on. I have no space. It's lost. Oh, time to go back to looking at my DMs. Wait, this was recently. This was recent. Dog. Is this an old image? I remember. No. I remember someone did this in Baller and died instantly. Gauntlet, but permanent. Yeah, gauntlet, but actually dangerous. Wow. The wet floor sign. The chat is so cooked. Spreadsheet, obviously. Loot bonus decreases your chance for drops. This is just like, I don't even know. Not a placebo effect. It's just like, they're just taking it and running with it. This complete, like, conspiracy theory. I do not have a baller staff thing, no. I traded them for a bunch of tier 6s. You're a lucky guy, bro. Getting a Jade and a Witches. That's like a good setup. You don't understand, bro. If you're like a noob and that's your first world boss kill and you have just like a good setup immediately. You lucky boy. After like 7 minutes. That's pretty good. The queue was like 20 before. So I think we're saved. Oh no. Back to the Discord. The blue and white. Liar! You are spreading misinformation. From what? I will humbly inform that it is wise to refrain from the fear of saying the words, I don't know. White only has 9%. I understand on the internet it is difficult to admit fault. I will give you one pass. All right, there we go. I hope we get screenshot Neep. Yo, whenever I open Discord, my like lag is terrible. I was just trying to, you know, like give him a nice little lesson. Yeah, white is 9%, blue is 10%. I think like I don't know which one has 5, but it goes 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 6, 5, 4. You understand? It doesn't go to 4. It goes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's, I guess. I know it seems like I can't count, but hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so there's 6 of them. Yeah, I have both the white and blue, so I can tell you it's 10 and 9. And then there's screenshots of the other ones. Neep, what? I'll do the tier list after the next update. I didn't make one for this meta. This is the one I like didn't do. Like there was the huge rebalance and I just like, you know, I just didn't do it, you know. I was waiting for them to like, I thought they were going to change something and they never did. And I'm just like, okay, well, I might as well just wait. It's too late now. It really is just like Crimson Bow and everything was A tier and then Baller was decent. That's where we were at. It wasn't really interesting. So tomorrow, or not tomorrow, after tomorrow's update, I'll do like the tier list. Maybe on maybe like 3 or 4 days from now. Possibly. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. Watch that. I'm gonna take screenshots of these because everyone loves evidence. I did this, by the way. I said cool and where is my tier list? I closed it as soon as I saw that. No tier list this week. I did not make one. I did not bother. I know they added Hellfire. It would have been like the Hellfire call. I was waiting for like the rebalance and they just never did it. And like now it's just too late. I don't care. I'll just do the Forge one. Probably should have made one, but it's fine. Because, you know, the Hellfire Coliseum meta, the best weapons for the Coliseum. But, mid anyway. I think people were more worried about the massive update anyway. The thing is that, like, they did the rebalance and then, like, they did this immediate, like, Hellfire release. And I was like, bro. I did the Hellfire video, though, so that's good enough. The end of that video is a message to get a Crimson Bow. Collectors in RuneScape. In RuneScape, it's cool because it's not collecting 1 or 2 of like these items. Usually, it's collecting like 500 million like buckets of milk, and those actually have value. Like that's the difference. Those are not like worthless crap. That's like bills. Like if you want to sell it eventually, you'd get bills. So it's like you know, like that's normal. That's fine. Those are fine. I realize there's like pumpkin pies and in RS3 there's party hats and Easter eggs and stuff. They're like 50 mil. I got a green Halloween mask when they were 130 mil like 10 years ago and I sold it back and I shouldn't have done that because they're like, you know, bills now. Should have kept my green Halloween mask. I kind of trolled. It would have been cool to have, but whatever. It's Scythe of Forsaken is good. Easy to get, good item. You lost your tier 7 dog. You cannot be trusted. You You gotta not fight sandworms or something. I don't know. See, imagine if I gave you a toy sword. See how sad you'd be after that death? At least they're just tier 7s that have no value right now. If they trade for Valor, then I'm keeping them again. Yes, Void Staff is good. It is a pretty strong staff. I'd say it's like the second best staff in the game. Or a third best. Right now it's Baller, Glyph Weaver, that. We're good. Terrible. All my homies hate the Baller. The Baller's only good because they added so much stuff that gives like 100 vitality for no reason. They really want the Baller to be good. I couldn't press R. I just got in Pog. I don't think the Crimson Bow is that rare. Like, in terms of like drop rates, I think it's actually pretty common. The problem is that doing TK is not pretty common. You can't spam it, and it's hard, and, you know, there's just very little loot rolls per hour. But if you mean like if you have one and what's the rarity? Rare. There's only like 100 in the game. Oh, I have gone close call, yeah. Go to the bog. You just go to the bog on a new character, and you get to 1 HP with the bog water, and then when you regen to 11, you step into the bog water and press R. Thumbs up. Ow. Baller's 10 range. It's the staff for some reason. This guy didn't play during Heroes meta where everyone was like, oh my god, Baller's 1500 DPS. It's crazy. Everyone was glazing Baller. Terrible. That's why the quests for Florobiome are all Vitality. Because they were meant for Baller. Like, genuine just Baller quests. They gotta give us more quests, dog. It's annoying when the level cap raises and there's only like 2 quests. Though they're reworking quests, so we'll see what happens. Coffee. Oh. Man, I know everyone's praying on my downfall, but I will not die. The goat will not fall today. But it has been laggy. It's not very helpful. Ow. Oh, I got sicked again. Ow. You freak. Oh, good. It's after me. Look at that epic kite. Yay. 3 of us remained. Yeah, they need to have Graveyard get hit by a mob plus 10 HP. They need to add more quests that are Vitality versus other stuff. Hold on. Portions. Your show my spreadsheet. You have to get so close to hit enemies with Floral Axe. It's 5 range, not that bad. I want to see how it is. Admin Arena is just like spawning. He spawns like 2 Krampuses, bro. It's terrible. But like, I can't like force join him. It's going to put me in a queue. You know? It's not something that I can consistently do. Though I need to be major. Bro is not online. I do this if I had keys, bro. It's like so annoying. Oh, they showed a screenshot of the spreadsheet of all the... Oh no, I'm not. I missed this. They did the spreadsheet of all the party hats. I'm trying to... Don't have... Put that there. Here, Dom, where are you? Here's this tier 6 bow. Sure, I'll take potions. I don't know where they went. They abandoned me. They went to like a holiday mansion or like a hellfire or something. It's so sad. Alexa, cry for me. I wasn't there. You're cooked, buddy. Here's a nice sword, guy. A shiny sword. You cannot trade Ezebel's ring for anything. Anything from the biomes, the first like 3 biomes, aside from a mushroom bomb, don't really have any trade worth because they're really easy to get. I have more. Oh my god. Oh, I'd rather trade than have no potions. Here, take this robe off my hand. Hopefully you find some benefit out of it. Here's I have a lucky block. I one-shot most things where I am, but I can't do anything above swamp because I can't get good armor. Yeah, they removed Lush Holidays, didn't they? Well, if you do Worm Nest, you might get a Worm Robe. That's a good armor. There we go. One final thing. I need to grab my gingerbread cookies. All right, I'm ready for the overworld again. Get potioned. I've been potioned indeed. It's great. It's wonderful because, man, my potion situation has been chronically bad since they changed DK because I use potions there. Yeah, I'm going to prove I can't get a Blossom Axe, okay? As I make my way downtown. I'm going insane. Dog. Gotta lock in. Oh, the new update's in 19 hours. I'll be here. Very cool. As I am always. It feels like just yesterday. Wow. Ow, dog. Yo, I know this like skull thing is called Inferno God, but I'm low-key an Inferno God. Like, that's all I'm saying. You know, you know. But I'm half HP and I'm scared. Oh. That's all I need to see. Yo, Neep. What are your users? Yeah, JD is trying to save you guys with tiered armor. Bro, Dom, you have to do things that are easy for you. Like, go as low as you have to get for you to be like, man, this is easy, and then work your way up. It's because you're joining us in like dungeons that just kill you. Like, desert is maybe not a good idea to start out with. Like, all I'm saying is back in the day, Ahi was scary. Okay? I like how there's a global luck boost, and I still feel like it's impossible for me to get an item. Loki looked away from the screen. Um, that's annoying. I want to be a part of that. Maybe looking away from the screen is a bad idea when there's a wave that spawns 3 little guys that apparently have really high DPS. I didn't know that. I didn't know they did that much damage. The more you know. I heard myself getting hit and I was like, that's weird. And I saw red HP and I was like, oh, well, they actually do damage. I love Stardew Valley volcano biome. Oh my god, Dominic is fighting people. Dom, you just gotta lock in for real. I actually got a loot roll. It's crazy. Getting clapped with my friend against woodland ruins. And it was so much harder. What are you talking about? How? Why am I taking so much damage? That's like, did they buff their damage or something? That is not those guys' damage. Y'all are trolling. Yeah, I looked away from the screen. I stood here. So now we know, like, here is dangerous. Your mush ball in storage. I use it sometimes. But what do you mean I'm not about to die, bro? If I'm about to die, if I die, the least of my worries is the bomb. The most of my worries is the fact that I can't get a drop from True Krampus. So I don't have a backup bow. I'm cooked if I die. So that would have been an annoying way to die. Like AFKing, basically. I would have ended up like Lucas. That was I didn't know they did. I want to watch that clip back. I swear they like deleted me. Tomorrow. Well, if the Forge update makes me stronger, I won't die tomorrow. Though they are adding a new dungeon, so like maybe. The Forge. No, like the Forge in this game. It's just called the Forge, so we make fun of it because like, oh my god, the Forge, you know. Yeah, they're adding a Forge to this game. It is the Forge update, not the Forge's update. You get it. Ow. Okay, I tried to get hit by nothing. I got hit by both. It's just not over. It's not okay. That takes so much damage, but all I'm saying is why isn't it only taking damage when I hit it? How? I tried. Leave me alone. I phased him. We're saved. Oh my god! I delete him. There's 3 people in here. I love doing this solo because you just actually sweep the entire place. This is gonna be free to hit list when we have if they add a hit list. Add Azure shards. It's crazy. When they actually add the hit list, if we're a higher level, like if they have the Forge and I'm level 100, like it's free. I have no fire claymores. Guys, the witch just spawned. I heard it. It did like it did the laugh. It went and I was like, wow. I can't do the laugh. They just did that. You know, exactly like that. If you press F to enter portals. Look. Like, see how my cursor is not near it? Just press F. Gulp. I'll go out of my way to get graveyard kills. Don't give me Valor in a month. Wait, 2 drops? I see a Witchfire Brew. That used to be the troll drop, but honestly, I think that's the best drop now. The Forge, that, yeah. The Forge is that, shite Roblox game. That, honestly, a lot of PixQuest players played. When the Forge came out, the PixQuest chat turned into Forge chat. Speaking of which, let's see if we can find something. Like, if I go Forge... Oh, they're talking about rotted. They're talking about like forges. Yeah, here it is. There used to be people like posting like crafting things to like images relating to the forge that was just like crafting recipes. It was crazy. The dark ages when people were talking about the forge in the PQ chat. Maybe if you die with yours. Yeah. That my backup plan is a disaster. Like I said yesterday, my backup plan was to trade you the golden garments for a bow. So basically, I can't die. That would be a tragedy. It's not gonna happen. We have learned. I didn't even have to die to learn that I should not look away from the screen on wave 2 of the Coliseum. The only time you can look away from the screen is when the boss is spawning. I've learned. Damn. Can you give me something? Yes. I can give you a tier 7 dex armor, and you will cherish it. Actually, I'll give you a tier 7 sword, and you take that, and you just go sweep everything, and then you'll be good. Death bargain. No one cares about death bargain. The luck. Hold on. I'm not gonna find it. 9%. The white top hat or the white party hat is 9. The blue is 10. That's the best one. And I don't remember off the top of my head the other ones, but I know it goes 8, 7, 6, 5 with the other 4. Yo, what's the worst party hat? Is it yellow? Any knowers? Who's got a party hat here? And what color is it? And what's the luck bonus? Let's get like a... I don't know what colors are what. I only knew that blue was the best. The extent of my knowledge here. Oh no. Wait, the level cap isn't 70 anymore? Never mind. Man, who cares about that? Ouch. I'm trying to... Okay, there. There's another mini boss. Or world boss, I mean. Of course, you know, I would never make that mistake. It's actually good. Wait. Oh, damn. If I'm like alone with that boss, I delete it. Like this bow like 15 shots it. That's why it's like it's a kind of, oh, it's John Doe. Never mind. I thought it was the other one. Purple is 5, so purple's the bad one. All right, so yeah, blue at 10, white at 9, because I have both of them. I can prove it. I have both of them. You don't even have to believe me. I just have the images. Like, not, I have the items. If purple is 5, then yeah, there's red, yellow, and the other one. Red, yellow, purple left, or red, yellow, the other one. Yes, start with baller. Always start with baller. Keep. Why is there only 3 of us? Why is it not taking any damage? Fire claymore or just health? You need a heavy armor for fire claymore. That's the one thing. Oh no, dog. What is this? There's like a thing there. This is terrible. This gotta be top 10 worst way this could spawn. You can't make this up. You can't like think of a worse way for this to spawn. I couldn't even, like, where would I put this that's even worse? It's gotta be like top 10. It's gotta be top 1 actually. This is terrible. This is going to be a very long and 10 times more dangerous fight. I can't even see, dog. You have to, this is like the 4 horsemen of just like the worst spawn. It's in a corner. There's no, where we're trying to fight it has random obstacles. We can't see, and it's below us, so like we have to look down, which is the worst place to be, above a mob. This is just genuinely the worst thing ever. Oh my god. Should have left it in the North Pole biome, dog. Yeah, I'm already in the graveyard. Yeah, I'm fitting. I'm in the cemetery. Unbelievable. Oh. Maybe there's like, oh, it's moving now. Yeah, it really helps. Wait, did he walk away from the thing? Did he walk? I think I saw him walk through the fence. Oh my god, he can. Lure him down, please. We're saved. Oh no, please, please. He's permeating through the fence. Stop. Dog. Put it on a t-shirt. I can't fight him in this place. It's too cramped. Please, we have to face him not over there. If we face him on the other side of the fence, we're saved. We're saved. We're saved. We're actually saved. Praise be. But, I can still hit him. It doesn't matter. My projectile is big enough. This is terrible. It's so uncomfortable. The worst part is like I have to hit specifically like the middle of him. That's the only place that I can actually hit him. I can't even hit him. Oh my god, we're saved. That's gotta be the worst thing I've ever done, ever. You can't... Mushroom just literally just go to a mushroom den and kill all the cows. It's probably the easiest good legendary to get in the game. I'm telling you. You got this. Just take a tier 7 weapon, sweep mushroom den. You'll get it. You'll get multiple in no time. That was the worst ever, actually. Tier 4 Air Forces, please save them. The tier 4 speed boots, I've never seen them. Do they exist? I've only seen the gauntlet, the crown, the mana thing, and the health thing, which is all the other ones. I've actually never seen the boots. Like, once again, do they exist? Oh, are those the 20 speed boots? Oh. Never mind, I think I've seen them. Yeah, never mind. For some reason, I thought the 20s were the tier 3. If they come across your table. If you go through my live section, just count every stream. That's the amount. Just count. It's all there. I don't have like a plugin. That's the most accurate playtime. Like, that's playtime I'm actually doing something. If I'm not like, if it's not there, I'm like AFK or, you know, maybe doing a trade, which I don't do anymore. I only traded for Valor and now that's gone. So that's the most accurate way you can get my playtime, is like my actual like killing stuff is by counting the streams. It should be about 30 hours weekly times 3 months. I have like probably like 400 something, surely. That is a lot. Obviously, I think there's a few, like an hour of that that's like level below, but yeah. It is a lot. It is, yeah. It is a consistent lot, that's why. It adds up. Though you'd be surprised by the people who used to tell me they pulled like 16-hour days. This is a very short burst game. Like, it can't be played that long, like, or you lose focus and die. So I short burst it, which is good. And then I get distracted, you know. I get 7. Some guy says like skibbity in my chat, and I'm just like dying to hellfire. I'm low-key buns. Yeah, well, so am I, don't worry. If you look at my first stream on this game, you'll be like, oh man, I'm better than that. Because you are. This is my first bullet hell. As you can see, I'm getting cooked. I got cornered. Why were there red circles? That usually doesn't do those when he's close. No! I want to be that. I want to be a part of that TK. I'm sad. I feel scammed. It's almost like I'm forced to do a Hellfire now. I don't need more potions, right? I can't hold more potions right now. Fortunately, I haven't had to guzzle as many. Oh my god, big pots. Wait. He's gone, no. He vanished. He's a wizard. Someone just got Crimson. Damn, that was my Crimson bow if I didn't have the Nexus. I don't know what an Emperor... Is that the heavy armor? I don't even think I have that. I think I have every tier 7 but that. Like, hold on. You actually made me wonder. I genuinely don't even have the heavy armor. Why don't I? So I guess the answer is no. I don't have one. That's weird to think about. I don't think I've ever gone like a tier 7 heavy armor drop. Well, the Inferno God. Man, I'm mad. I hate when I have to next at the very end of TK because I got like cornered and sicked, and then it goes after me, and there's like a bunch of red circles, and I either die or I press R. Easy Crimson Bow noobs. Yeah. Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care that TK hates me. It's no biggie, you know. I already have a Crimson Bow, you know. You needed that more. Ow. I've learned it does like no damage, but it's very annoying. $99 streams. 99. Yeah, none are private or anything. So that makes sense. When does this game release? One a day times like a few extra. If some have been like split up. Like I did 3 in one day because I kept DCing. And then I did 2 today because I did one for the gauntlet. So it's a little split up. Yeah, when did it come out? It's been daily. Because, you know, I play this game like every day. Casually. So I'm a casual. It's funny because if you go to from the okay, for example, if you went like day 40 or stream number 30, start of it, you look at my honor and valor, end of it, you can like see where it goes, and you can keep doing that, and it would just count up and up and up. It's very funny. You can watch it go up. If you like speed it up, you can do 1,000 times speed and just watch it. It's great. 10 times louder, and it scared me. Yeah, the item swap noise, like, why is that so loud? Oh my god. Yo, I low-key zoned out. Is this bad? I was listening to the noise. I'm gonna die today, bro. It's over. That's the second time Hellfire's almost killed me because I'm not even looking at the screen. Oh, I'm kind of curious what my health was. Yo, the pattern changed. It's not my fault. Hold on. I got it. Let's take a instant replay. I pressed R by accident, I'm be honest. Is this bad? Oh, that's what happened. I was getting like tickled. Yeah, I looked away and I was getting tickled by that. How much damage did that do? 75? Okay. I didn't get hit by I was fine. I healed too. I was fine. No, not a chance. Not even close. Game's free. I'm gonna end about a t-shirt today. It's over. That's the second time Hellfire's almost killed me. Death on burn. Yeah, I got lucky that I'm using the armor I chose to use. I was exposed though. I keep looking away. I was like 1 pixel. Like I went there, I stood there, and then I looked away. I did like this. I wasn't looking at the screen. It is, bro, but the item swap is louder. Like it's louder than it was before. Like regardless. I don't know if it's like a sound effect or what. I need to like look at my sound settings. Okay, yeah. I think they finally fixed this. That's the volume it was. Oh, now I can't hear anything. Oh my god. I'm missing all my arrows. It's over. Gee, bro. Hold on. It's because I can fix this. Watch this. It's Discord, bro. Discord's tweaking out. I closed Discord. We're saved. Yo, where'd everyone go for real? Where'd my gang go? My squad. I've been disconnected from them since the hellfire that killed me or whatever. Where's my boys at? What have y'all been doing? I know it's, yeah, it's fixed. But it did things. Oh, there's a witch. Well, there's a witch. Everybody went to Colo. Oh man, I'm gonna have to kill the witch, guys. Like, I'll like let it sit on its HP and just to give people extra time. Okay, and when I will wait, you know, whatever amount of minutes, 20 seconds. That's all the time y'all will get. Never mind the portal. Okay, didn't. Damn. Wait, I'm waiting. I'm going in at 2 seconds. So he did this to cover it up. Yeah, I leaked my auto dodge hacks when I was standing still in a projectile. And yes, I think I'm good on potions, maybe. Depends how much I guzzle. It's been kind of rough. I keep, damn. So needed to rejoin. 10 times volume for switching items is crazy. I swear they changed how audio works in this game. Because my sound effects are like weirdly volume now. I wish equip sounds were separate from like hit sounds. I want to hear when I hit something, but I don't care about this sound. Oh, I get it. It's like it's the same color. I didn't know. I see. Well, sometimes I buffer, but when you have ultra low latency, your internet only has 2 seconds to download or it buffers. Like it's low key your internet because I have ultra low latency. And also, the gauntlet that's at the second to last gauntlet, I will be back. Though there's okay. They kind of mess up gauntlet times because they have it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So normally the 5th gauntlet is where I'd appear for, but right now it's listed as the 6th, but it's actually only the 5th, and they're like missing the next gauntlet. So hopefully that gets fixed. But obviously in the game it's probably going to be ran, but they didn't like put in the Discord, so it's a little troll. But yeah, and so that is in transcending. Oh my god, transcending time zones. 14 hours and a bit. Yeah, 14 hours and a bit, or like 15 hours at most. Very cool, indeed. Very cool. A Coliseum. All right, this one I won't almost die in. I've had 2 close calls today, and they've both been Coliseum. I think I have to like turn my brain on. I have a cookie and you don't. There's a cookie right here. Punk. Don't ever disrespect my cookies. These are the most close calls I've had. I keep getting like red barred. It's terrible. I survived the day Floral Depths could one-shot you. I will not die today. But I am concerned about my drops. With a luck bonus, I am getting nothing. That's not good. What the gauntlet give me again? Does anyone remember? Where I got nothing. I think I got an icebreaker and ice bomb. Yeah, I remember. Icebreaker, ice bomb, and then I got like a horn saber. Wow. I'm hoping the Valentine's Day event has the currency. Like the, you know, kill a mini boss, get like candy hearts. I'm hoping it has that. I like those currencies. Because it disproportionately rewards people who kill stuff. Mainly mini bosses, and you can kill mini bosses very quickly. It's an excuse for me to kill beach NPCs. Oh my god. Not fair. I'm trolling too hard. It's probably gonna be something stupid. The theory was like Piercer bow reskinned Cupid's bow, but now I think the best thing ever would be if they added the Cupid bow, but it's just like a crimson bow. So I don't know how you get it. It would just be monstrously rare if it was from TK. So, can you imagine like a reskin for this bow that actually does like good stats? Most reskins are like 10 more damage, but can you imagine? Like, oh my god. Yeah, it's just, if this hit like 1500s and had 1% more Valor bonus through. I see. Wow. I like how the guy across the map over there got a drop. Dog. Hellfire keys are so weird, but I guess a lot of people have free ones from the lucky box. Even I have one, actually. Assuming there's no mini boss or world boss up here. We need to get private servers. That'd be a good day. They need to give us those immediately. A month ago, I was like, if it's on the back burner, give us private servers and server size. Push it. And that did not happen. So server size is still cooked. And what have you guys been doing? I just did all that. But yeah, Cupid bow is the theory. I have a Hellfire key if y'all are... Is Enderable here? I was just standing here. I have a Hellfire key. I can see you guys insatiably waiting. Even though you just get this dungeon easily. Man, I guess I'm soloing it. Can scam some baller enjoyers. No. I have 2 pairs of cursed jeans and 2 belts. My day is ruined. I can give you something, but am I gonna? Like, maybe. If you're in this server, I will give you a tier 7 just to set you up, you know. Go like kill things. It'll be very cool when you one-shot everything. Because you will. I'll give you this for real. This is every noob has to endure using a tiered axe. It is a required rite of passage. Because we used to use tier 4 axes. And I remember that once I died, I had to use a tier 4 axe. I was just like grinding my teeth. I was like, bro, this is the worst part of dying is you having to use a tiered axe again. It's genuinely the most unfun weapon in the game, but they made it slightly better. They changed axes completely. They were really bad on release. And Rip James. Noob. Just in case. Like I said, Temp, my theory is that they're gonna run like tiered salvage that you get from tiered gear and have that be like a scrap resource. Like, oh, you need 200 scrap. And you get that from just salvaging tiered stuff. Otherwise, I don't know what the point of tiered gear is. Like, you don't need it. You don't even pick it up. It's just there for... It's literally there as an item you give away. Because very few people are, like, upgrading their tiered gear. They're getting, like, a legendary, and they're using that over most tiered gear. My guy just absorbed all the projectiles. Reminds me of early day Hellfire where I was just eating projectiles the whole time. Because we didn't know how to do it. Like the fire guy would be alive, killing us all. Don't kill him. All right, now you kill him. If he dies on the bridge, you can't get loot. It's terrible. Yeah, join the game right now and you'll get a lucky block. I promise. I guarantee it. Also, what's your name? Pig in game. I'll give you this axe. You'll be ready. I needed to grab water. Yeah, I want to go to the Overworld Krampus. Corn. What the hell? Corn Holiopatal, bro. Why is that actually your name? Trade me. I'm trying to go to Krampus. There you go. It's under you. Good luck. Dog is gone. I dropped it under you. Are you gonna have one more? It's okay, Rodrigo. I'm going to True Krampus. I hate that I have to Nexus out of them. Like, that's the worst thing, having to like leave at the very end. Because he just paths terribly. Just grief, it's sad. Okay, wait. Okay. The way the lucky blocks work is you get them every hour, like, manually. So a guy is like, we're due one. Like, we're due another one. Unless I missed the one we got just now. But I think we haven't gotten it yet. So just wait a minute. We might get it. They've been 10 minutes late before, so don't even worry. I take it back the thing I said about Cesare being the punctual one. He's 2 minutes late. Though it might be in our gift box. I don't know. I assume not, because every time that he gives it, you see a bunch of white party hats in the chat. Or a bunch of any party hats in the chat. My dad made it when I was 7. Oh my god, of course someone like old made it. Because it's a reference. Yeah, he hasn't given it to us yet. You'll see it in my chat and your chat if you're in the game. You have to be in the game though. Disaster. Truly a disaster. You have to be in the game. What's the reference? Are you asking me or you know? Yeah, it's crazy. All right, cool. I'm rich now. Bro, it's been 5 minutes. What are you rich in? What did you get? What do you acquire? What are we talking about here? What kind of metrics are we working with? Dog, he's like genuinely like 10 minutes late. For the lucky block. If you are confident, use the quest skips, yeah. Oh, you think like the game's gonna... I don't think your character's gonna be swapped. I don't think they're reworking quests. I don't know. If you want to play the game, I don't think they're reworking quests this update. I don't think it's gonna change. So I think you can just use them. And if you have a new character, like, damn. You want a character for the gauntlet, so if you have no character, you kind of like gotta. It's much better to like, you have to do the gauntlets than anything. Most efficient use of your time. Hashtag FOMO, bro. Man, this phase used to be so free, and then they like slightly tweaked it, and it suddenly became like the worst thing ever. Wasn't that it was free? It was just like scripted, and you could do it. That was my like biggest like praise, is that everything was choreographed so you could learn it. But now it's gone back to just free ball random. The only phase that stayed the same was this one. and you can do it you can just like actually do it properly because of that. Read chat. I have a cookie. But what is the cookie? Like, well, oh my god, he ran immediately. No lucky. Yeah, bro, Cesari's cooked. He's 8 minutes late. In 2 more minutes, he's the new record holder. I think it was Koff V who was 10 minutes late. Why is it manual, dog? Just make it like... The fact that it's like done manually is terrible. How good I hit him. In the red. Wow, there it is. 9 minutes late. Buzzer beater. Oh, he died. Good. That was sketch. Oh, it's Cesari didn't even do it. It was major. So Cesari's the only one I've seen who is punctual. Less coding to do manual. You know what's crazy? Is I know. Because when Deepwoken did Battle Royale, the CZ tourney was all done manually. And then like they made it automated and they released it to the public. It's just so funny, bro. Like they like make things that they just manually do it. That's terrible. Like, bro, like, but like, who's gonna do it? Like, they have a bunch of devs, I guess, but like, are they just taking shifts? Like, ooh, actually really good. Actually really, really good. I'm like out of them and I don't want to gamble because, you know, reasons, I guess. No biggie. Just don't want to gamble. Just feeling, you know, feeling out the situation. Don't want to gamble just yet. I don't think Lucky Block gives you gingerbread cookies. That was a Christmas event thing. Who just got a crimson bow? Not on my server. Oh. So there's like a game where there's like an MVP system, and the MVP has a much higher chance of getting the loot. It just feels like every time I'm top damage, someone else gets a crimson bow, and that's every time. I've seen like 4 crimson bows, dog. So they're not like that rare. It's just true crimp is hard to farm. But I have 300k valor because I traded all my I traded the entire Christmas event. I traded legendaries for valor. I just the whole time I was trading every legendary I was getting that people wanted valor. Traded, you know, for snow bears valor, wash bombs valor, legendaries valor, pixelwing hat valor, all of it. Cornucopia valor, Halloween legendaries valor, meta weapons valor, toy swords valor. Traded like a nutcoat for valor, like all that valor, my boy. Grandpa and flag of Asher for your soul splitter. No. I don't care about ghostly crowns, cursed jeans, or belts. Cramp bomb flag is cool, but like, you know. A lot of drops because it's boosted RNG, but like, notice how you haven't seen a legendary pop up on my screen, except for cursed jeans and a ghostly crown. I don't know what to tell you. I think I'm cooked. I think it's never gonna happen. Yo, why is this guy using a nut code, dog? What is this setup? It's a good idea, but it's still silly. It's just a weaker version of this. Hmm. Ain't a bad idea. It only lasts 5 seconds. Ugh. Does this give you 30 attack? Rate my build. Who's your build? I know you don't have a cerulean. You have like it's like you're wearing like the budget cerulean. It's really funny. Oh my. Never use the Witchfire without the cerulean. One. You can just like switch to any other healing item, a flag, mush bomb. This is only for this item. And that's about it. Also, you're not using a sword, but Nutcode's still good. It's still like silly though. I'd say like use a dex armor that also gives like defense, but you know, whatever. Nutcode's still like a really good armor. It is technically a dex armor, so I'd say like 6 out of 10. You've got like anti synergy going on. You know, you got like sword synergy and you're not using a sword. You've got burn synergy and you're using nothing that benefits from burning. It's a little troll, but you have a ghost piercer, so you know, 5 out of 10. Punk, but also like use any other like spell. Witchfire is only for cerulean. I got mush ball. I know it's not that rare. There's a guy who keeps saying he spent 4 hours trying to get a mush bomb. Also, there's a global luck boost. It's probably so common. It's probably genuinely like a 5. It's probably like an 8% chance or something right now. I've read your chat. I'm reading it. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm reading it. Trust. Rate my build. What's your username? Bro, your build is tier 7s. I just know it. With a mush bomb. I would not be rating it. 0 out of 10. Because it's tier 7s I gave you. Unless you died. I don't remember. 0 out of 10, dog. I'm mad. Anki. But yeah, Witchfire boy who's not using a cerulean, don't do that. It's completely only for cerulean. It's really bad without the cerulean buff. It's just barely like reasonable enough. So whatever. No, I was sneezing. Terrible. It's a tank build. Those don't exist. You're either a DPS or you're low damage and bad. Come spawn. Bro, come here. Join us in the gingerbread. He's trying to trade you. There's no such thing as a tank build. Look, you got Sun being like, oh my god, okay. Trying to hook you up. Let him. but got 2 party hats. Bro, I think the party hats are not rare. Like, I'm gonna be real. This is like a psyop from Big Trade. The party hats are genuinely common. Like, I checked the blue party hat thing, and someone get just blue party hats. Someone gets one like every like 10 minutes. I don't think they're rare. And it's like day 1. Like, I mean, they're good, but like, maybe I should go scam someone with these, low-key. Maybe I should trade my party hats away. Maybe I'll get a crimson bow if I give someone a blue party hat. It'll be epic. 500 party hats. They're doing it every week. They literally leaked that they're gonna do the lucky block thing every week. Party hats are gonna be like a common like thing they give us. Is a Kupo? Oh my god, I must trade a Kupo, not scam. I must trade him. Where's a Kupo? I should tell him give me a crimson bow. Oh. Give me items. Tell me what you have. Yeah, there's so many party hats. Don't tell anybody though. Oh, I have no way of seeing this guy who pinged me. This is my Vabolt. I don't see a crimson bow in here. Actually, I don't think I care about Necklace of Fangs. I just don't think I care. I don't think I care. How do I break the news to this guy that I don't think I actually care about his Necklace of Fangs? Just scam people. Because this might not be meta tomorrow. That's why I'm like, it might not matter. Let's be real. I low-key just wanted to tell him to give me a crimson bow, but I just realized I don't think I care. Crimson bow is probably not gonna be meta tomorrow. I just had the realization, the sudden, you know, like it hit me. I was like, wait, I don't care. Like I usually don't trade before updates because a lot of times an update happens and it's like all garbage, all items are trash, like immediately. And it's like, so you just don't trade before updates. Like I was gonna ask for the Necklace of Fangs, but then I'm like, wait a second, I don't care. It just hit me. I don't care. It's like, I don't think this item is going to be useful in like a day. The new item is probably going to be meta, or at least rival this. Nothing's happening to Sibo gang. I'm not sure that's true. Sibo is good, but remember it's a bow, and bows by nature are balanced around being balanced. And like that makes it good. It's like the new P-bow essentially, but you remember what happened to the P-bow? There is no new gauntlet skin. So yes, it's really good because it's just my skin. It's actually the best skin because I get to be a reindeer. I see. So Bamshi, the SIBO is cooked. Let's be honest. New item, Eruption Staff. 150 to 180 damage, 2 attacks per second, 3 projectiles. 100 burn DPS. Hitting a burning enemy with 12 projectiles causes them to erupt, dealing, 1,000 damage. New best item in the game. Let's be real. Like, Shibo's cooked, dog. 9 range. Fire emoji. Well, that's the first time I've been full kicked by the anti-cheat. Usually it just kicks you from the dungeon. Dog, I can't even play the game. They caught me. I'm a hacker. All right, well, let's see what the Q is. Oh, there's no Q, Pog. The max level is 90. There is a Q. No. I had hope. Guys, it's not fair. I got anti-cheated. No. It's so stupid. What did I do? My candy cane and armor of true ice can't keep up. The armor of true ice couldn't keep up a month ago, dog. They gave us the Christmas armor. Yeah, max level is 90. It's going to be 100 in 3 weeks, probably. I still remember the max level was 40. Obviously, it was 3 months ago. It's really not that long ago. I mean, Bamchi, Coliseum kind of did bring the new meta, you know? You can't say it didn't. The Cerulean is good. I am trying to get back to my own server, yes. Yeah, there is no Gauntlet skin. It's not meta. Well, like, meta means most effective tactic available. And I wouldn't say it's not, like, one of the most effective. It's not the highest damage, but it's cool. And it's pretty good armor. It's like an upgraded nutcoat. The new update's the Forge. Fire emoji. Yeah, this is my server. I got anti-cheated because I'm a hacker. One position in queue. Hog. The new dungeon is fun. It doesn't matter if the new dungeon isn't fun because Hellfire was fun. I'm hoping the new dungeon brings I don't care. Honestly, the best part of the update tomorrow is probably going to be the armor rebalance. The Forge is going to be cool. I'm hoping the Witchfire. Are you a knower? Do you know if the Witchfire is getting its like buff tomorrow? Hopefully. Half the damage, 3 times the duration. Heals more. Like, that's what we need. I gotta give it a minute because the server, this game is so unoptimized that it does a massive lag spike when you join. Blue. Good. Yes, a Krampus, but hold on, I need to wait till my game explodes. As you can see, I'm stuck on 89 ping. What glitch? What happened to you being rich, dog? What am I doing? Why am I grabbing that? Guys, am I a hacker? I've been kicked for anti-cheat like 3 times today. Well, not kicked. I've been kicked from the dungeon, and that's the first time it's kicked me from the... Jesus Christ, I'm tweaking out. That is the first time it has kicked me from the game. That is quite dubious, if I do say so myself. That really hurts my feelings that it kicked me for anti-cheat. I would like if they just give me a whitelisting. They should whitelist me from anti-cheat. Like, I should be unable to get anti-cheated. I don't know if they have the ability to do that. I'm not a cheater, please. Give CC's whitelist. Mainly me, though. Give just me the whitelist. Use a soul staff. Soul staff is better. Soul staff is goated. He gives vitality to ball builds, for real. Which is nobody, but it's still fine. The soul is definitely better. I assume. The higher numbers. It's probably not like higher DPS when the site's passive is up, but it's probably good the rest of the time. You could bring the scythe as a switch for when things are low. Like, I looked at my I felt an itch. Soul staff is good. I don't know if it only gives like allies vitality. It might. It probably does. But, like, it's cool. It's definitely like a great thing in a massive team to be like 50 vitality buffed. It's like kind of enough to be insane. That actually makes a difference. That heals like a lot of health. Oh my god. Okay, well, GG. Man, MOG got a Crimson Bow earlier. I'm jealous because I can't get bows. Or any drops for that matter. That's okay. I will fret not. Because the meta will be destroyed tomorrow. And I got to use a bow, and that's all that matters. Yeah, the scythe is probably better alone. At least, like, check numbers. The soul might be higher DPS most of the time. I don't know, like, I haven't really looked at them. I haven't compared them. The soul is probably worse DPS when you're, like, when a boss is low. The scythe does a lot of damage when bosses are low, like, straight like 2800. It's like a lot. You could probably get 3k DPS with it when things are below 35. Year 6, 7. Crazy. Wait a second. My brain is braining. It's finally activated. What? I can see the pattern. Dodging the presence has gone to subconscious, and now I can just focus on the little green squares on the ground. That's crazy. I am now the true Krampus. And I'm lagging. Yo, don't anti-cheat kick me after I get a Crimson Bow. That'd be terrible. Cool. I see. 22%. Chad, am I the goat or am I the sheep? Like, for like, let's be honest. I'll give you a tier 7 robe, sure. You are leeching me dry of items I might care about. But, you know, I want to see you succeed, because now at this point it's crazy. Like, you're just... I'm so curious. You should probably just use the Dex armor, but, you know, go for it. Like, at this point, you're my little, like... You're like a little fish in the aquarium, and I'm just trying to see what happens. I'm tapping on the glass. I'm tapping on the glass. I'm feeding you a little food. Every time I try to feed you food, you belly up. I have to buy a new goldfish from the fair. Belly up. Just over and over. Every time. I try different food. Belly up. I try different water. Belly up. I get a water filtration system. Belly up. I move the aquarium. Belly up. Like, I'm just seeing... At some point, you're going to become like a real fish. But for now, you're just a goldfish that keeps dying for some reason. Why Dex? Because it gives defense, and that tier 7 robe is kind of buns. Unless you have a something that has a passive that's like, wear a robe. It's better to wear the Dex armor. The tier 7 Dex is the best tier 7 armor in the game. Out of 3, so... I remember getting this sword from Ahi and was like thinking it was great. Oh, how the times change. The hell? I gotta close Discord, dog. Discord is literally like lagging me. Wait, what? One more. Actually, never mind. I was just gonna show how the gauntlet times go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, but whatever. I'm not streaming the gauntlet in like 5 hours. No, I'm gonna do it though. But you know, you're gonna have to join me like mysteriously. Be like 20 minutes before. I'm gonna be here until he gives me my lucky block. I'm gonna pop the lucky block and then I'm leaving. No. Why would this happen? Who could have prevented such a thing from happening? Yeah, of course it's delayed. There's no way to make it like a 1-to-1 live. Like at all. Especially if you're on mobile. If you have the delay is even higher if you're on mobile. Like 200. Huh? I'm locked in. What do you mean? What's this code mean? I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna like do the AFK thing. That was for like when the updates happened for real. I just do like, I do the midnight one like off stream, just lurking, you know. Often like 10 people join me and then we have a bunch of randoms. So we, you know, we can do that for with the gang, you know. And then tomorrow, big update stream. I will my brain will fry. I'll probably die. Like, oh, low key, he might be right. Like, I almost died today like twice. And nothing even happened. I was just like letting Hellfire kill me for some reason. Twice I looked away while Hellfire was like deleting me. There's another mini boss, and it's the Jade guy. Oh, there's no active code. There is no code. The lava code is gone. GG. You're cooked, buddy. There'll probably be a new code tomorrow, I imagine. Because it's like the forge. It'll probably be like the forge code, and it'll give you like scrap metal or something. Some crafting reason. I don't know. I'm really curious. It's literally gonna be Gauntlet, and then we're gonna have like 3 hours just like waiting for the update patiently. Doing like TK, hoping I don't die right before the update. You know, the usual. I missed. I'm really hoping there's something to spend Valor on. That is all. And I'm hoping it's like a lot, and I'm hoping it's good. But, you know, I don't have too high hopes. I imagine it'll be some expense though. That's why I accumulated this much. I also low-key like want them to do a new gamble. This gamble is so bad. This one. I don't want desert and flower woodland quest skips, dog. Also, look, desert. No, that's teleport, so never mind. For some reason, I was like, I only care about gold clovers, vaults, characters, and that's literally it. This is so bad. The last one was cheaper, and it had 2.5 of both these. And then it had like every clover, so it was like you had a 30% chance of getting something you wanted. This one's 50% more expensive, and you have like a 20% chance. Terrible. You have a soul splitter. That's funny. Woe burns. I traded Azure shards for it. Just for fun. Oh. I trolled. I forgot about it. Levels make a lot of a difference. At every 10, you get a stat buff of everything. You get random stat buffs in between, and every 2 levels, so every other level, you get 5 HP. So it's like kind of a lot. Levels make less of a difference when you're really high up, but every 10 levels, you do get 1 of every stat. So it's pretty good. You get like a half a top hat for real on your character when you level up. Damn. This guy who died in Frankenstein, I think. Cherry mission skip. It exists. I think they realized that gambling was too OP and no one was using the shop, so they stopped putting skips and stuff in the gamble. So you can only buy like lava and cherry. It's annoying too because I'm never gonna buy them. I'm not gonna spend 8k valor to skip cherry quests. It's just not worth it. It only takes like 30 minutes. For one, you can? Oh my, that's terrible. Why did I even buy it, bro? I would have just gifted it to myself, like, if I cared. All that skin did was kill my character. Genuinely the worst skin in the game. Oh. is my base valor so high? We love level buff and loot buff, but where are my drops? Small question, small quarrel. You know, maybe I am lucky, I don't know, but there's so many party hats. They're not rare, so I still feel scammed. So, you know, whatever. We don't know what's going to be good tomorrow anyway. Yo, baller. Why are we doing Slicer? This guy gives the thing. In the roulette. Yeah, they do need to add in the gamble. It's annoying. I'm sure they will eventually. Or they'll one day do like a high level gamble or something that's like 2,000 or something that gives you only good stuff. But currently it's just crazy. It's inefficient to gamble. Or it's efficient to gamble and they realize that. So they made it so like you can't even... You just have to buy it. It's annoying because like I don't want to buy a lava teleport. I just don't. It's 4K, bro. Last time I bought a teleport, I died instantly. It's the worst day of my life. Oh, base valor is just extra valor. It's just where your XP goes when you're max level. It also is consumed to give you levels. But that's not really an issue because that's not really supposed to be a thing. When the max level is 100, it won't do that because there won't be any more level cap increases. God, it's like a hidden feature. It's just valor. So when I die, I get that. 18K when I die. Terrible. I'm contributing. Crusher's not worth doing it. Piercer is stupid, so... Yo, let's do a zombie cemetery low-key. Just because I have 9 out of 10 souls. Just with the gang. The most stupid bug. Does it involve the old man who says text when you walk near him so you can just go to his edge and just walk back and forth and it spams the text box? Oh, my cat is meowing. Is there like a thing? Did we finally find a cemetery? Like a bunch of people down there. I assume there's something going on. A party, if you will. Oh. I did 12%? I hit it once. Yeah. Cat a mummy. What? I'm a mummy, lol. What a banger. Truly iconic. I just want to do one cemetery because I'm 9 out of 10 souls from like days. And I believe I will get an item. Trust. Wait, do we 35 base valor? Well, I guess there's 2 mini bosses, right? Pretty good. I know Floral Depths gave like 15 when you killed the boss. It was crazy. But no one cares about base valor. After I died, like that was the end of my reign of base valor. I can't catch up anymore. Mauer's got like 25k. Even if he doesn't play the game, it's still like, oh, he's unbeatable. He's months away. Yeah, Mauer is Mauer is MIA. He like went and did something else. Or was like playing Ramji or something. They changed TK and TK was his favorite content. So he quit the game. Half quit, you know. I still see him like talking and stuff. He still exists, but you know. He's sad about TK being different. He liked TK a lot. I don't know how that freak got 25k base valor though. I don't know what he's been doing. Like I don't know what kind of gameplay that man is. I guess it's just TK, huh? TK must give a ton of XP. You do 500 TKs per like a lot of base valor. I hope you don't think they add 10k valor permanent plus 10% XP bonus. Like who's with me? I'm just like saying I'm cooking, I think. Plus 25k valor permanent 1x1x luck boost. Plus 10k valor. Gain a 10% chance to get double souls from anything. I think I'm onto something. This is the worst thing ever with this weapon, because when the lucky blocks were getting spawned, I was missing them because they would insta-die in between my attacks. It's so bad. Health infusion. You can gift all of them. Oh my god. Yeah, gift me these, Pog. The best thing I can ever be gifted are the greater potions. Where is it? I low-key demand a full Valor refund. What do you mean they're only 150 Robux? Is that what the value of Valor is now? 75 is 12k. 10 valor or 10 valor, yeah, like 2k valor's like 10 robux. Is that what we're talking about here? Is this the conversion rate? That's terrible. My god, dog. That's not fair. Maybe you can only gift it once you bought it, but like you can still get it if you're like gifted. It's like, that's stupid. I lagged. That was sketch. Well, it does not lag. That'd be bad. Make sure I do bow damage because I'm gonna be top damage by like 10% for some reason. So I gotta make sure. Doesn't look like I'm doing top damage by 10%, but I am somehow. I need more bow users. That's what I need. Need all the gang with bows. Very laggy. Not very fun. Doing TK when it's a bit laggy. It probably, it doesn't matter what it looks like because you could just gift it to somebody who doesn't have it. And then they just don't spend 25k. But like, obviously it's cosmetic, so like you had to do, but like, bruh, you're gonna make it 100 bow bucks. Like, why even have it as a valor item? It should just be in the shop. 25k valor is a lot harder to get than 150 robux. Even if you disregard real money, you can get 150 robux in please donate quicker than you can get it from this game. 25k valor, like, bro. I'm doing my duties of doing extra damage. You know, my brain low-key figured out how to do this phase finally. It's actually crazy. Not when I'm lagging though, dog. Can we not? Oh, it went the other way? This is so grief. Nice. It get the recovery because it switched aggro. Yay. It's low HP on the free phase. Please. I think doing top damage is actually a curse. I think I should stop doing that. I think it's a bad idea because it's just like, man, he doesn't need one. He clearly has one if he's... Not fair. My RNG should be better. Richer get richer. I feel like the noobs get richer and I stay poor. All I'm saying is if I had average RNG, I'd be cooking. 500. I mean, I have like 40K on please donate from like AFKing it as like a just as a habit for like 2 years. Present in 3 minutes. Does that? I mean, we don't need to prepare for that, right? Just don't leave the game. Look at this dog. One necklace. My favorite tech is when you're new to please donate, you make your board something like day 50 and they'll be like, this guy's 0 donated in a month and a half. I feel so bad though donating. That's a tech. Just saying you're on like day like 30 or like day like 4 with 0. But yeah, people, bro, please donate is crazy. It's my sister's birthday. Also, I'm making a game. Also, I'm dying. Please give me Robux. I've got 1 TK drop. A necklace on like 5 KC. This necklace that I'm using. That's it. 56 KC. Any further questions? Why you don't use... You're right. Maybe the party hat was the difference. You're so correct. It's just like not fair. It's like totally a 1.5 times global boost. I am. You're right. That's why you got Crimson Bow. It's actually tech. I should swap to my blue party hat. Maybe I should. Really, I was doing it at the beginning. I kept forgetting though. It was like 4K XP. Signet and got Sibo that time. You had Signet and got Necklace. You're right. Maybe the Signet is the method. But like, bruh, that on average only gets you an extra legendary after you've gone 20. So like, I can't even get 1, dog. I don't think the Signet's saving me. Yesterday. This is a different one. This is a new one. I did start one and then stop. Like I left. I did like a quick one for just the gauntlet. You might have like I left too. That toy, you don't have an offer for the toy sword, dog. I gave you all your items. You're wearing the items I gave you, dude. I love having 20 stab ups on me. She's so fast. Like faster than TK, dog. Oh, not full lag spike. Interesting. Oh, she didn't respawn him. That's weird. Oh, there it is. The lucky block. That marks the end, unless there's a witch. Is there a witch? I'll do a witch. Is there a witch for me? There's no witch yet, but I'm gonna do lucky block first. You missed a turkey escape. I wouldn't say those words exactly together like that. I wouldn't say missed a turkey. I think I'd avoided one, you know. Prevailed against. Dominic died. There's no way, bro. Why are we doing this? Wait, the guy who's died like twice got. Hold on. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at global deaths. That's crazy. You can't be, bro. There's one fork death a week. Like, why even do turkey escape? Was he not level like 40? Fork left, right. Oh my god, Dominic. You can't be doing turkey escape. Let me offer. You still offering? You still got a fire offer? Hmm? That's a diabolical death if I've ever seen one. Rose uses tier 0 totem. I want to do one more TK, but like I don't know how long it's gonna take for him to spawn. You don't have an offer for a toy sword, dog. You just died. Fire emoji. You have nothing left. It's over. Yes. I don't trade before updates. Even though the toy sword is not going to be useful, I don't trade before updates. And Infernal Judgment's like really bad right now because it's pattern. So if they change it, it'll be busted. But I don't know if anyone's trading for an Infernal Judgment. I don't know if anyone cares. So like, good luck. I said I do. Yeah, you want anything free, but like it's not good. It's worse than a tier 6 bow. It's not. It's not an item you use. Currently very bad. This thing can't be nerfed. That's what they all say. Bro, dying to a fork is crazy. You're actually like the first fork death in like months. I think you might be the first person to ever die to fork left, right. I was right, but you're genuinely the first person to ever die to this fork. Oh my god. Like fork 1 has like 1500. You're the first person to ever die to fork left, right. I don't know what fork left, right is. Where did he die? Did anyone see him? Like, genuinely your world first. No one else has ever died to where you died. I want you to know that. I want you to think about what that means. You were the world first person dying how you died. And I thought they were all called fork 1. Fork up, down. Does that exist? Fork left, right. Doesn't make any sense. If there's a lot of forks that shoot from the left to the right, and they seem like something that would kill people. What is your offer? Go ahead. You're saying let me offer, but I can't stop you from like typing in the chat. Like some guy earlier just like said a bunch of items for Soul Splitter, and I said no, and he said oh. Like I can't stop you from saying it. Fork right left is I'm more curious about. I do. Here's the thing, right? Because he's the first person to ever die to fork left right, we didn't know there was a fork called fork left right because they don't say their name or anything. The only way to get their name is by dying to them. We didn't know there was a fork left right. I don't need to come to cats and just tell me this offer, boy. Hold on, I want to look at if there's fork right left. Nope. This is just you, fork left right. I don't know which weapon to use. Use a void staff and a magic leaf dagger switch, dog. That'll kill your boredom instantly. You'll be too busy worrying you don't get one shot. Yeah, new rares death. Yeah, we're talking about rare items. What about rare deaths? Speaking of diabolical global deaths, you made the ranking, bro. You were the reason we know that fork left right exists. That's a never let anyone take that away from you. I what do you mean let you offer? Listen to me very closely. Zip it, lock it, put in your pocket. Mouth closed, ears open. You ready? Just say what items you're offering. I can't stop you. I don't need to see them in a trade. I know every item by name because I'm a freak. And also I make the tier list. So I memorize them doing that. Yeah, that's my new favorite enemy, fork left right. Type of guy to die to fork left right, not gonna lie. I'm gonna start saying that. No one's gonna know what I mean until they search it and see that there's nobody dying to it. Fork 1 even killed like nearly 2k people. And Thanksgiving was a dead event. 7 stacks of HP, but that's not an offer, dog. That is 350 valor. I go every once in a while some guy just pulls up with keys and I just don't even know what to feel. Just out of nowhere. I guess that's it. Also, they have not given us random prizes in between the hours. That's all I'm saying. They forgot. Best weapon is that's fine. Daybreak's a good weapon. I mean, swords are rough to use, but a good item. I hate that I'm lagging. That's kind of cringe. Wait, he says, bro. 7 stacks of potions is not worth a toy sword, and even if it was, I still probably wouldn't do that. I like my toy swords. They're special to me. And also, no. I can't trust you with a toy sword. You cannot be trusted. You just died to fork left right. You gotta stick to, you know, woodlands for now. You gotta be careful. You're out of your ball game here. You know, this is a different kind of ballpark. Yeah, this event sucks. I haven't gotten anything except Azure shards and party hats. Like it's a, you know, Christmas event. I'm doing the Halloween event in RS that gives me party hats for some reason. Here, you can have this. You can have this for your potions, but also just for free. There you go. You're hitting 100 vitality because someone's using this weapon, dog. Obviously. I swear these aren't even like people who are like here. They're just like, they join a big server and they just start popping keys at vault. I swear. Bro, I told you. I gave you the Dex armor. Smiley face. Isn't that cool? One more cemetery for my quest. We better solo it and lock in for. Cemetery is so mid, bro. Spirit Catcher dead content. Tombstone good though. Tombstone really good, but I got one like day one, and I think it's just like a mysterious item these days. I think you can't even get tombstones anymore. Like they're just deleted. They must be. Yes, Dominic. Someone took it. Ask for it back. It's a tier 6. No one cares about that item. They're just taking it because it's funny. Maybe I should use the party hat switch. Maybe it's time again. Maybe I'm locked in. I also forgot to use it when I did the lucky block. It's from True Krampus, and this guy, but not Legacy. Oh, they're going that's crazy. This. That's probably for the best if someone took it. We can't have more fork left right deaths. That's crazy. I don't even know what fork that is. Does anyone even know? Did anyone see his gravestone? I am only doing baller. I don't want to stand in the middle of a baller ball and run around, but I'm not fast enough. You got Tombstone the other day. I know I'm trolling that it's like removed from the game, but I got one day one and then just never again. I never even see someone get it. It's always Spirit Catcher. If you give me one, but I don't want that though. Like it's terrible. Why would I want you to leave? I just mean you not die to fork left right. Is that so much to ask? Fork left right death, bro. You gotta lock in. We can't do this. I think it's a witch, probably. Oh, it's a Krampus. Okay, this is my last thing I'm doing. I'm doing this Krampus so I can do the chest and then I'm out of here. I know you'll miss me. I'll do the gauntlet though, so you can like join me for the gauntlet, but I won't like, you know, tomorrow I'll be back. Smiley face. Okay, bro, can we lock in me and also the map? There's like a tree in the way. And join. That's good. Yeah, some people they join me in game before anything. Really funny. Q30, 10 people here. Do you start 6 EST? It was a witch too. Probably gonna be dead by the time we're done TK. Well, let me not forget my present, I guess, or my party hat. All right, the final TK. Yeah, I will. For the gauntlet in 14 hours. That gauntlet. From that to the end. To now, basically. In 24 hours, sad face. So I will get to spend all my valor on the forge, or it will, I spent nothing, because, you know, they might release it so incomplete, it doesn't even work. Clear Colo 5 times. It's a funny quest. They're reworking quests one day, so that'll be a lot better, probably. So unlucky Fortnite, because we haven't done Colo, and I'm not doing more Colo today. In their sneak peek, they said it's a place to spend valor. They just didn't specify how much that would be. My cat's meowing. I can't help you, it's TK time. Bro, fish is just like... It's the same thing that made the Forge popular. Because I heard someone call the Forge mining fish. It's just like brain rot. It's brain rot disguised as like a real game. What will it take? You not dying to fork left right for 1 month. I have party hat on. Okay, I won't. Well, I'll be back for this. That's it. Uh, go to Eep.